What's up, bro? What's up, everybody? Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. What's up? Make sure you guys hit that like button. You know what it is. We out here, son. All right, so we got AMC up pre-market. What else we got? GME up slightly pre-market. Interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. Two minutes till market open. 2 minutes till market open. Very interesting. This is AMC's up 2% on the pre-market, guys. So we got that to deal with. AMC's up 2% pre-market, baby. Let's go. We can already start dropping rockets in the chat, right? I think so. Yeah, bro, it's gonna be a good day. Let's get this energy right. Drop some rockets in the chat. You already know what it is. Let's get this energy popping. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Let's go. Let's get these vibes up. Let's get these vibes up. What up, Pam? Andrew, what up? Dave-O. BTC repressing that 40K mark. Retesting. Talked about that earlier. Nothing to be alarmed at. We know that was coming. I'm going to be buying. I'm going to be buying at these lower RSI ranges. That's for sure. That's where I'd be looking to enter if I didn't already have a position, but this is where I'd be looking to enter, not financial advice. Maybe a little bit lower. 38K. She's holding on to 40 though. I'm really thinking she could touch 38, but it's seeming like she might not. She's holding 40 pretty strong. Yeah, these break down. These break down. These break down. Very reliable pattern. 1 minute till open. 1 minute till open. $30 seconds. No, shut up. There you go. Alright. I'm going to just send out these links real quick, y'all. You guys hit that like button for me. Alright, market is open. I'm expecting SPY to pop to the upside, but then we got a gap fill downside, so that's going to need filled. SPY's already hitting some of the price targets that we talked about, so I don't really know if call options are going to be viable because some of the targets that we have are already hit on those call options. I'm expecting retail FOMO to push SPY and everything else up a little bit more before the pullback. I'm going to put the music back on in a second. I just need to share these links. Yeah, this shit is real. This ain't no fake over here, bro. This is real. This is for real, really happening, my boys. We really going to the moon. We really doing this. All right, so AMC was up pre-market, seeing a slight bit of pullback. This is to be expected because we went up so much pre-market. Being up 2% pre-market, we're going to have to retest some of these lows here during open. So let's see where we find support on AMC. Most likely it would be, let's see here, $4.53 or $4.48. All right, we got 100 people in the building right now. 100 people in the building right now. Make sure you guys hit that like button. You know what it is. I'm sending out these links. Get this thing popping. All right, AMC's holding support, guys. She's holding high levels. She's bullish. She's bullish, baby. Drop them rockets. Drop them rockets because she's bullish. She's bullish, baby. She's bullish. AMC's returning from the grave, son. DWAC, I was looking at that. I was thinking actually about putting some money in that, actually. It's probably too late now. Damn it. Yeah. What the hell? Something happened. Like, let me see this thing. Yeah, it's too late now. The time to do it was before it broke over 28. Bro, that shit was dope. Look at that. Just a light 98% gain. Just something light. Just a light little 98% hitter. And people saying the market ain't have no opportunities. What are you talking about? There's so many opportunities everywhere. Look at SPY right now. Opportunity right here. Call options, which we got in the Discord already. Opportunities are rife within the market. You just got to know where to look. Not yet. You just got to know where to look. The opportunities are there. You just got to know where to look. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Make sure you guys hit that like button. We got 135 people in the building. AMC's at 456 right now. GameStop holding support. We're still up a 1.4. I was expecting us to retest these lower lows. She's looking very bullish. 1.6 mil short shares. They got 100,000 this morning. What? This says a whole different story. This is saying they got 2.7 mil. Why wouldn't it show up? 2.7 mil. And if they did they dump that? Did they freak out this morning and dump it? 2.7 mil because it was running up. What happened to $3 though? That's what I'm talking about. What happened to $3? What happened to AMC going to $3? Where's it at? That's the fuck I thought. It ain't happening, bro. People acting like victims. AMC's going to $3 and there's nothing we can do about it. Bro, you sound like a victim, dog. Get out my way, bro. Let a real man handle this, bro. Get out my way, dog. Sound like a straight victim. There's nothing we can do about it. It's going to $3. Sorry, guys. I was impersonating somebody. Dude, we're at 10,023. What? We blew up over the weekend, dude. What happened? We got 50 likes already. Yo, this is blowing up. We're blowing up. We're blowing up. Let's go. Yeah, I seen DWAC. I had a great weekend, Zelly. Thank you for asking. I appreciate it. I'm a little tired, though, as per usual, because I don't sleep enough. But other than that, yo, we got massive sell walls on AMC right here, guys. Massive sell walls on AMC right now. 468, guys. 468. So keep that in mind. 468, guys. Keep that in mind. 468 is where we have some sell walls on AMI. So do keep that in mind, guys. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Do not be alarmed if we have 468 and things start pulling back a little bit, okay? Don't start freaking out, okay? That's at 468, 470, around that level there. All right, let's go. Yo. The gamma ramp is cool. I'm feeling the gamma ramp today. I'm feeling gamma today. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling that gamma ramp. DWAC, it's too late, guys. If you're trying to chase that, you're going to get smoked. You're going to get smoked. Damn, bro. I kind of wish I got in, no lie, bro. You guys put me on this too before I, you know what? We're going to start talking about, even though people might not like it, we're going to start talking about random stocks every once in a while. Even though people might not like it, I don't care. Because what just happened? Sorry, guys. It just lagged for a second. Just got a little bit of lag. Sorry. But we're going to start talking about just any opportunity, because it's an opportunity. If it's a viable opportunity. But this is not as at this point, because I'm telling you right now, this is out of control. Do you see the bands? You're about to get smoked if you try to chase this. I promise you, you will get smoked. Not financial advice. Bro, you're going to get smoked. Look at the RSI. You're going to get smoked if you chase that shit. I promise you, you're going to lose everything. Your house, your car, your mortgage, your wife. Everything, dog. So you can mess with that if you want to. But I will start looking at these things, because we talked about DWAC way before it popped off. And I said it was going to go berserk. And it literally did. But this was like 3 months ago, 2 months ago. I said it was going to go berserk if I said DWAC is going to go crazy. And y'all will remember I did a video on it. I did one video on DWAC. They literally begged me to do a video on DWAC, so I did one. I said, look, if we break over that golden line right there of 1884, I said, look, if we break over that, because I seen that resistance, it's going to fly. I identified it here with this white dotted line. That's why that was there. And I also had a rising wedge. I identified that it would dump down, which it did. And then I said it would come back up, which it did. And it started coming back up. It broke that gold line, and then it went to the moon. But that's that now. If you chase it, you'll get smoked. Come on, Amy. Do something. Do something for me. You know what? I'll take consolidation. But I want to see some moon action. I think we all want to see some moon action. Who wants to see some moon action? If you want to see some moon action, drop some rockets in the chat. Let Amy know you want to see some moon action. Let her know. Let her know. We got 172 people in the building right now. Yo, make sure you guys press that like button, guys. No joke. Press that shit. Bro said he wants to wipe Philly. That's crazy. Will they screw us today? Let's find out. I don't think so, though, dog. We're looking okay, actually. Yeah, we're looking good, man. I think we're looking good. So, yeah, I've been watching SQQQ, man. I've been watching it. And, yeah, it's a problem for SPY. SPY's way overextended, and it made the pop to 484.90, and that is the highest I thought SPY would go. 484.90, 485. I said it in this weekend's video. If you didn't watch this weekend's video, that is all on you, because I talked about all of this over this weekend. I already did. So if you didn't watch it, that is all on you. I noticed lots less people are watching my videos and more people are watching my live streams. So if you didn't get to see this, that is on you. But right here it is. And we have all the price targets in the Discord as well. Yeah, it's just too overbought. SPY's just too overbought. I posted the video in the clips for you guys if you need it. So, yeah, that's the problem right now, guys. The market is just way too overbought. So, we are having issues with that. And we already are at that 484.90 level. At 485 is where I thought we would about top out, around that range there. So we got some issues, guys. We got some issues. Look at Amy, baby. Let's go. She's bullishly consolidating right now. Possible pennant. We got a possible bull pennant, guys. Let me go ahead and mark it out. She's consolidating. She's not giving up any gain. She's not giving up any ground. She's consolidating. She's consolidating. Let's go. Overall uptrend. Overall uptrend. That many shares? Let's find out. 1.6 million short shares. Literally encourage it to go up by dropping rockets. If you do that, it will help. You're allowed to spam in this chat. Spam is allowed. Yeah. Oh, got a little sidetracked. Yes. So I'm looking at SQQQ. Fallen wedge. Yes, I was looking at that. And it is gaining ground. It's going to be a problem. GameStop's up 1%. Let's go. GameStop trying to put in new intraday highs. Both of these stocks are bullishly consolidating before a move, guys. Both of these stocks are bullishly consolidating before a move. The question is, are you prepared for what is about to happen? That is the question. Are you prepared for what is about to happen? That's what you got to ask yourself. So I don't know about you guys, but me personally, I'm good. Yo. Bro, yo, what is going on with the, what is going on with, okay, all right, yeah. What up? What up, Santiago? Tan, what up? Happy Monday. Make sure you guys hit that like button, hit that like button, hit that like button, because we need at least 100 likes right now. Let's go. I want 100 early, baby. Let's get it, yo. I'm trying to get 100 right now. Help your boy out. Let's get 100 early. Run them numbers up. BTC at 40,500. So SPY also has bearish divergence too. Not good. I think it could go a tiny bit higher, but not much, dude. It's honestly, it's and look at SQQ starting to consolidate. That's gonna be where's NASDAQ at? Yeah, so NASDAQ, oh shit. Look at this gap. Bro, talk about a bubble, bro. Talk about a bubble. Yo, AMC is rocking. Let's go. We're at 86 likes, baby. I love you guys. Thank you. We need just like 20 more, a little bit less than 20. Hold on. And let me put this out there. Hold on. Yeah, here we go. AMC's going to $5. AMC's going back to $5. Believe it or not, I don't care what you think. I only care what the charts say. All right. AMC just hit a new intraday high, 472. You guys know what it is? We got 199 people in here right now. SPY just hit 485. GameStop hit 1483. New intraday highs. GameStop just closed the gap. Okay, guys, you're about to experience greatness right now. We do have a play for GameStop. $15 calls, not financial advice. Of course, you have to be in the Discord to get all the details. but we are taking advantage of these moves that we're about to see on AMC, GME, and SPY. SPY did hit my price target of 485, which I said it would hit this week. I told everyone in the Discord SPY would hit 485 this week. I told everyone over the video SPY would hit 485 this week. SPY hitting 485 as we predicted, guys, right here. Also, GME approaching that $15 mark right now. GME starting to get that gamma ramp. Let's go. Put them rockets in the chat. Put them rockets in the chat. Put them rockets in the chat because you know what is about to pop off. AMC going back to $5 exactly as we predicted, baby. GameStop going to 15. You already know. We're right on point. Technical analysis hitting right here, baby. And this is how you read the charts and make money every single day. Every Monday is Money Monday around here. Every Monday is Money Monday around here. And we get it on AMC, GME, and SPY. If you can't make the money, that's all on you because the charts are telling me exactly what to do. And we got 1501 as a new intraday high on GameStop, hitting the price target of $15, which I said it would. The only thing we have left is for AMC to hit $5 this week, as I predicted, which we will see happening here very, very soon. AMC is about to hit $5, guys. AMC is about to hit $5. You heard it here first. AMC is going back to $5. $3 ain't happening. I told all of y'all $3 ain't happening. $3 ain't happening. Check it out. And when I say that, I don't mean like to everybody. I just mean the doubters in the comments. I told y'all, the people, not the DataZero family. I told the doubters in the comments, AMC ain't going to $3. That's why I don't give price targets under $3 because it ain't happening. Every other YouTuber that's telling you that shit is lying for clicks. They just want all of your money, so they want all of your clicks. So you're wasting all of your time and attention on YouTubers that don't give shit about you, bro. So listening to all that bearish shit got you thinking the wrong way. AMC's going back to $5 is what I'm trying to tell you. Long story short, GameStop is going to go back. Not this, I don't know about all this week, but GameStop is I'm telling you, going back to 18, bro. It's going back to 18. Listen. If you're not in this right now, you're going to be sick, bro. I'm telling you, you're going to be sick because another squeeze event is happening, bro. Another squeeze event is going to happen. You're going to be sick if you sold. You're going to be sick if you sold, bro. You're going to be sick. Oh, my God. You're going to be so sick when this thing goes back up. You're going to be sick when you sold, bro. I'm telling you. I'm telling you guys. Watch. We got 215 people in the building right now. Already 106 likes. And this is why pressing like is so important. To get these people pumped up. Get the algorithm. Let them know that this is where it's at. Let's run those numbers up. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Drop the rockets in the chat. It is a beautiful day. It is Money Mondays, baby. You know what it is. All right. GameStop 1502. And this is why you want to be in the Discord right now, because we are absolutely eating right now. 1510 right now. We're absolutely eating, guys. We're absolutely eating in the Discord right now. $15 calls in the GameStop right now. That was the official play in Discord. I put this one out there because I knew this one was going to be special. Ladies and gentlemen, be prepared. We are getting ready for recovery, guys. We're getting ready for recovery, and we are getting back in position to make a move. Once GameStop goes back over this $18 level, guys, listen, hear me out on this. Once GameStop goes back to this $18 level, we're going to see a massive gamma ramp on GME, which is going to help AMC, and this is going to cause a ton of problems for the shorts. This is going to cause a ton of problems for the shorts, and we're going to see AMC and GME make recoveries back to the upside. I believe AMC is actually setting up for a move to $10, believe it or not. AMC is going to be back at $10. At least. And it's probably going to go back to 50. The shills are sick right now. They're sick. They're sick, bro. They're sick. The shills are sick, bro. They were AMC's going to $3 and there's nothing we can do about it. Right here's the comment. Hold up. I'll see if I can find it. Hold up. I don't want to make them famous. No, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. I tried to tell everybody it's not hitting $3, $4.85. Tried to tell you, not hitting $3. Bro, you calm down, dog. Shut the fuck up. This is my party and I'ma do what I want, dog. 240 people right now. And everybody who's not happy right now, who's saying calm down, chill out, relax. Listen, I'ma have fun. AMC's been going down for a couple days now. AMC's starting to pump. It's up 6%. How about you relax, dog, and have some fun? It's Money Mondays, bro. I'm filling up my bank account right now, and I'm also watching AMC go back up. I'm in a good mood, so why don't you relax, okay? Why don't you relax and have a little fun and drop a rocket or two, dog? What are you really doing, bro? Drop a rocket or two and have some fun, bro. Stop being such a party pooper, bro. What are you really doing with your life? Like, I don't even understand it. Bro, we've been watching AMC go down for a minute, bro. Why aren't you not happy? Be happy. Plus, I'm filling up my pockets right now, bro. So it's a good day. $15 calls going into money. Let's go, baby. I'm filling up my pockets right now, okay? So I'm feeling good right now. So why don't you relax and let me... Hey, Steve-O Slots. Nah, I know you guys are having fun, man. There's a couple negative Nancy's in the comment, like, oh, AMC's only going up a little bit. Bro, shut up. You the same dude that would be crying if AMC went down. You'd be like, AMC only goes down. Oh, AMC's only up 5%. Bro, shut up. You ain't never happy, bro. You just never happy, dog. You just never happy. Bro, I'm good, bro. It's a beautiful day. We got 250 people in here right now. Let's go. Be happy. Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry. You know what I mean? Be happy. Hey. All right. Let's see, because we outside the bands right now, so we got to calm down a little bit. Okay, see? Here we go. GME retesting the bands. Yo, this might be a gamma squeeze. Y'all. She's retesting the bands as support. GME retesting the bands as support. This could be a gamma squeeze if it holds. RSI is too hot, though. RSI is too hot. Yo, Amy's testing the bands, too. Yo, Amy's testing the bands, too. Let's go. What's up, late night? Doing work for all of us. Hey, thank you, Separate Guy. You the man. I was up late. Hey, but I'm guiding everyone to the promised land, bro. We gonna get there together, dog. Trust me. You better believe it. It's real over here. Yeah, we going crazy right now. We got 260 people in the building. Make sure you guys press that like button if you don't mind. Press that like button if you don't mind. All right, guys. Let's see if we can hold the bands at support, baby. Where are we at with it? Let's get a little gamma up in here. We got 5% on the day on Amy, 3% on the day on GameStop. All right, guys, I got to get some water. I'll be right back. Yo, let's go. Drop them rockets in the chat, baby. 266 people in the building right now. And counting. AMC holding the bands of support. She's holding. $4.77 right now on AMC, $15.05 on GameStop, $15 even right now on GameStop. Yeah, 10,025 subscribers. Thank you guys. Shout out to the new subscribers. Thank you for joining the DataZero fam. Hopefully, you guys are enjoying the show. She's looking bullish. Look at the MACD on the 1 minute. Look at the bands. Look at her holding support. She's looking good. Look at everything, guys. This is very, very good signs. This is all very, very good signs. We're holding this blue median line, right? That's the 20 moving average on the Bollinger Bands. Bollinger Band starting to constrict. That's letting us know a move is coming. We also got the MACD barely flipping red, and it's already curling back green. These are all very bullish indicators for AMC, baby. Mr. 55, what up, man? Mr. 55, what up? Make sure you guys press like and subscribe if you guys want daily content like this, because I do go live every single day during market open. So if you guys want more content like this, go ahead and press subscribe. And, of course, press that like button. Let the algo know what is up. Big Reese in the building. Leave no ape behind, really. Like, it's really like that. We ain't leaving no apes behind, man. We coming back for all of y'all. You just got to hold and know what the charts say, bro. The charts are the only thing that could give you an answer for real of what's going on. Amy's doing her V shape right now. She's on her V shit. MACD just flipped green on the daily. Let's go. Yo, let's go, baby. Listen, guys. Y'all not ready for what's about to happen with Amy, bro. Y'all not ready. Y'all about to be shocked for real. About to be like, nah, this ain't happening, bro. Yeah, okay, we got a long ways to go, okay? But we are about to see a lot better days. That's all I'm going to say for you guys. We're about to see a lot better days. Everything is going according to plan, y'all. The exact way I explain on my videos. Listen. I explain this on the videos. GameStop did the V. I explained this over the weekend again. Like, reiterated. Like, this is where we're at. So, right here. Right here's your anger and depression. Right here's your anger. Right here. Anger. Depression. Anger, double bottom, jumps up, goes to a new low. Anger, double bottom, jumps up, goes to a new low. Depression, V-shaped recovery, drop down, higher low. Drop down in depression, V-shaped recovery, drop down, higher low. What comes next for GameStop? A rally that nobody believes. But we are going to know. We're going to know exactly what's happening. Why? Because you watch this channel. You're going to know exactly what is happening. Okay? That's why you're going to know, because you watch this channel. So, we're going to take advantage of that disbelief rally. And we're going to buy down here, not financial advice, which I gave the buy signal in November. And it's up. Now, what happens after that is a new rally into a new euphoria rally, which is going to be possibly for GameStop, believe it or not, a higher high. It could be a higher high. But we have a price target of $70 at minimum. With the short interest that GameStop has, it could be a higher high. We know exactly what is going down. All right, AMC coming back inside the bands. AMC coming back inside the bands. So is GameStop. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, what is VIX doing? Hey, something's brewing in the market, guys. Something's brewing. Something's brewing in the market. And Mara? Huh. What is going on? All right, hold on to your butts. RSI resetting, RSI resetting. This is what we need, because look at the 10-minute. RSI is overbought. We need this RSI to cool down. We need to pull back. We need to come back down to like 462 in that range. Come down to like 462. Retest 462. Retest 462, and then we'll get a bounce. So let's see if we can retest 462, or what is she doing? Amy, don't you dare. She is trying to not even go down to 462. She said, fuck that. I'm just going to do 471. Nah, Amy, you got to reset RSI. Stop playing. For real, it's getting too crazy. Amy, just chill on the RSI a little bit. Yeah, Amy, come on. You're getting too crazy right now with it. You got to let that RSI cool down, Amy. You got to let it cool down. You're outside of the bands on the hourly, Amy. You're squeezing. You're gamma squeezing, bro. Stop it. Did you guys buy call options to pump AMC's gamma squeeze? Not financial advice. Whoa. We got 281 people in the building right now. Make sure you guys hit that like button. No. Okay. Yeah. I like to see it, but the RSI is too crazy right now, y'all. We need to cool this RSI down, but I love to see what's happening. I love it, DC. Get the pump. Yep. What about crypto? Do you think they're going to start going back up? Crypto's definitely going back up, bro. Crypto is where it's at, dog. Don't ever get it twisted. Crypto's where it's at, bro. And we're going to keep our eyes on Bitcoin. And I just talked about Bitcoin hitting 40K, possibly 38K. We just talked about Bitcoin. I talked about Bitcoin hitting 40K before it hit 40. And there's a potentiality for it to hit 38,000, okay? But I'm still extremely bullish on Bitcoin. Do not get it twisted. All you have to do for Bitcoin to realize what's happening, look at the monthly. Look at the monthly. We had to pull back. We were outside of the bands on the monthly, yo. We were outside of the bands on the monthly. We had to pull back. Also, like, you need pullbacks. You can't just go up and up and up and up and up. You have to have pullbacks in order to get to these higher valuations. That's what people don't understand. Like, I'm not saying you don't understand it, but I'm saying people don't understand that in order to get higher, you have to go lower first. Like, people don't get that, and they just want it to go up and up and up and up, and that's just not how bull runs work. If it keeps going up and up and up and up, it's not sustainable. But AMC is about, listen, I don't think people understand. AMC is about to recover. Look at the MACD, y'all. Look at the Bollinger Bands. She's going to make a move that's gonna shock you guys. It's gonna be shocking, and you're not gonna be ready, especially if you sold. You're gonna be sick, bruh. And if you're a shill, you're really gonna be sick, because you're gonna be mad as hell that this thing's going back up. Because there's people that literally hate AMC for no reason, bruh. There's people that literally hate AMC for no reason. I don't know what AMC ever did to them, but they literally just hate AMC. It's been like that forever, though. Ever since this thing started. I've been in this movement since the very beginning. And AMC's always had people that just didn't like it. And it didn't like the people that were in AMC. What's up, Zelly? What's up, Bano? What's a feeling? AMC just hit 25. I'll be a millionaire. Hell yeah. Bro. Hey, David Kim. I fuck with that energy, bro. That's great energy. AMC just hit 25. I'll be a millionaire, bro. That's the energy that we all need to have, bro. You loaded up last week. You a smart man, bro. You a smart man. You a smart man. Yeah, Spy's looking bearish. Spy's starting to... I told you guys 485. I told you guys in the Discord. I mean, I'm like... It's crazy that I'm this on point, but it is what it is. You know what I mean? It's crazy that I'm this on point, but I told you guys 485 in the Discord, and it is what it is. And that's why I said in the Discord, I said, be careful if you play these call options. And I said, make sure you do not go over the price target that I put. Hey, thank you, bro. Thank you for the super chat. Yeah, so I've been looking at that, bro. And the thing about Hex and Pulse Chain, is I understand there's people that mess with that heavy, but me personally, I don't. But I'm not saying you can't make money off of this, because it definitely... Hex and Pulse Chain have been going up consecutively, like crazy. Like, this coin don't go down. So, there, yeah, I've been following Hex and Pulse Chain. But this coin is like programmed to go up. It's crazy. Who's the owner of Hex? Isn't it Richard? His name's Richard, I think. See this MACD on the 5-minute, guys? Spy's topping out. All right, both GameStop and AMC holding support. Listen, though, the only thing on AMC is the RSI on the hourly time frame is super hot, guys. Like, we are getting up there on these bigger time frames. We're getting pretty hot on these bigger time frames. But yes, if you're new to this channel, this is some of the most accurate technical analysis that you will find on YouTube, guys. This is some of the most accurate technical analysis that you will find on YouTube. So make sure you press like and subscribe. And if you're seeing this channel for the first time, you have literally found a gem. You have literally found a gem, and you probably want to press that subscribe button as well. 143 likes. Can we get 150 likes on this video? We got 286 people in the building right now. Almost 300 people in here as we speak. It's Money Mondays, baby. It's Money Mondays, and I love it. Money Mondays, baby. It's like literally the best time of the week. Monday's when I make all my bread. Thank you guys for tuning in. I want to say thank you guys for tuning in. I appreciate you for being here right now. I appreciate you for being here right now. Thank you. Okay, what do I see here? What do I see? Okay, so we got the MACD curling down on the 5-minute. I'm telling you guys, we got to retest 462, man. We got to. I'm almost certain that we got to retest 462. I'm almost certain. RSI is really hot on the hourly too, and that's something I don't like. It looks like it's making a falling wedge. Yeah, it is. It's making a falling wedge. I don't have my second touch point on the bottom yet. I only have 3 on the top. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. I need my third touch point. It's coming down to 462 somewhere. So something like this probably. If I had to guess. All right, we got 150. Thank you. And thank you for the super chat. Shout out RH Max. Shout out to the new subscribers, 10,026. Oh, and GameStop's making a potential bull flag. Yo, these both are looking good. Let them consolidate. Let them build support. And then let them cook. Let it consolidate. Let it build support. And then let it cook. I don't have all the touch points I need for GameStop yet. I do not have all the touch points yet for GameStop. So it looks like it's making a bull flag. Bollinger Band starting to constrict. I don't have all the touch points. All right, AMC tracking along with my prediction so far. This prediction is the white dotted line that you see on your screen. This is where I think AMC is going to move. This white dotted line is what I'm predicting for AMC. You forgot all the call options that expired in the money at 450, dog. Did you not see where AMC closed at? That's what you're not getting. That's why you're confused. AMC is not magically pumping. We have a ton of gamma from all the calls that did expire the money at $4.50 because AMC last week closed above $4.50. But you ain't paying attention, my boy. If you were, you would understand that the gamma from the $4.50 is carrying over into this week, and that's why AMC is bullish this week. Hey, just leave it to the professionals, bro. Just leave it to the professionals. Like, I got you, bro. I got this. I got you. People mad. Yo, people are literally mad that AMC's going up, dude. That's crazy. You know these people are short AMC, dude. You know these people are short AMC. They have to be. They have to be short, dog. They have to be short. They thought it was going down to 3, 2, 1. They thought it was going down to $1. They were like, it's going to go to $1. I'm going to make so much money shorting it. And now they're getting smoked. Yo, all these retail people that are shorting AMC are getting smoked right now because they thought it was going to go down to $3, $2, $1. And they're getting smoked right now because AMC's going back up, dude. What's up, King Louie? No, bro. People in the chat. Look at the chat. Look at the chat. There's people that are mad, bro. There's mad. Look at the chat. There's people that are mad that AMC's going up today. There's a lot of people that are actually mad. It's crazy. Don't worry. Be happy. Ooh, ooh. Don't worry. Be happy. Listen, apes. If you manage to weather the storm, okay? We are about to get out to the other side. We weathered the storm. We're about to get out to the other side, okay? All you have to do is hold on to your butts. It's a wild ride. It's a wild ride. But listen, you can make it through, okay? You can make it through. We're going to make it through together. We need RSI on the hourly to calm down, though, guys. We need AMC to pull back slightly because it's out of control right now. Okay, it's starting to cool down a tiny bit. Tiny bit. Let's go back down just a little bit more, Amy. Let's consolidate. So this is what we want to see from AMC, guys. This is what we want to see so AMC can build a sustainable rally and continue going to the upside. We have to see AMC pull back, consolidate, which is exactly what it's doing. This is why what we're seeing right now is perfect for AMC. What we're seeing right now is perfect for AMC. We need to let it pull back, consolidate, and then we can move back up and we can build a sustainable rally up to about $10, maybe even higher. I think we're going to go to at least $10 here very, very shortly within like probably the next 2 weeks or so. Not financial advice. I'm going to put out a video and everything and specify what I think is exactly happening, but I'm going to let everybody know what's up here in a minute. But in the video, I'm going to let everyone know what's up. SPY looks like it's topping out, like I said. And in the Discord, we had a price target of 485, and you guys can see this is what's happening. So SPY starting to top out. We already hit our price target. That's a triple top right there. That's not looking good. That's a head and shoulders. Head or shoulder. Head, shoulder. That's a head and shoulders right there. And we got a gap fill to the downside. SPY is going to be going down. And look at SQQQ. That's a problem. SQQQ is breaking out of a falling wedge. And it's, SPY's getting ready to go down, guys. SPY's getting ready to do that pullback that I told you guys about over this weekend. So Monday, Tuesday. I said Monday and Tuesday will most likely be green. Monday or Tuesday around that range. But I said most of the later half of the week, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, are probably going to be red. And it looks like we're going to have a pretty red week almost. Like probably a big red candle. GameStop, GameStop's looking crazy. GameStop looks really good. Yo, she's still outside of the bands on the hourly. Is Amy? No, Amy's back in. But GameStop's not. GameStop's holding the bands on the hourly. They don't want it over $15, but it's going to get over $15. They don't want it over 15, but it's going to get over 15. Oh, and just like I said for AMC, don't be surprised if we hit these sell walls and then come back down. Told you. Like I said earlier, that's why you watch this channel, though, because you want to be prepared. You want to understand what's going on. You want to know what's happening. That's why you watch this channel. That's why you watch the live streams, because we give you the information up to date, live, and accurate. And this, again, this is some of the best technical analysis you're going to find on YouTube. Not trying to sound cocky, not trying to sound arrogant. It is just what it is. We got 282 people in the building right now. If you don't mind, go ahead and press that like button. We're trying to get 200 likes on this video. We're trying to get 200 likes on this video. Nah, bro. Listen, he's just pumping for clicks, dog. That's my comment. I don't know why you guys keep. Please, guys, don't irritate me. I'm not even trying to be mean, but you guys already know how I feel about that Moon Boy stuff. I don't know if you're new. You might be new, but I don't do that Moon Boy stuff. You guys know how I feel about that. I'm not. You don't pump. You don't hype people up like that just to let them down. He's never been right about anything. Why would you listen to somebody who's never been right about one single thing? Not one single thing. Not one. He'll do anything for clicks. That's what I'm trying to tell you guys. I'm a YouTuber, I know. I'm a YouTuber. I'm telling you as somebody who's an insider. I'm telling you what they're doing. They don't care about you. They only care about how many views the video gets. I care about my community. That's the difference between me and other YouTubers. I care about the people in my community. I feel like my community are actually people. But most YouTubers just look at their community as numbers. You don't want to be a part of that community. I'm telling you. All they look at you guys as numbers. You're not real people. I look at each and every one of your names as an individual person. And I care about my community. That's why I don't pump hopium like that. I only tell the truth. These are the same people that told you to hold and hold and hold while MC was going to 72 while they sold, bruh. Don't listen to these people. These are the same people that told you it's going to the moon, it's going to the moon, it's going to the moon. Told you to hold and hold and hold. And why you didn't take profits, okay? That's why you didn't take profits last time. So you're going to listen to the same type of person? No, don't do that shit, bruh. We got one last chance this time around. You got one more chance. Listen, you waited 3 long years. You got one more chance to not fuck this up. You better listen to the right person. I am not playing with you guys. You better listen to the right person. You got one more chance to not fuck this up. If you don't sell, you're fucked. I'm telling you, if you don't sell after this time, AMC ain't coming back. If you do not sell after this next rally, AMC is not coming back. So you got one more chance. And if you don't take profits and you listen to Moon Boys and you get stuck in this play, you're gonna be burnt for good. Your money's gone. Because after this next time around, people ain't gonna wait another 3-4 years to another bull cycle. They're not gonna wait. So if you don't get out this time, when we go back into our bull cycle, you're stuck. You're done, okay? So do what you do, but just hear me out, man. You don't want to listen to these Moon Boys, bro. I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to save you a world of pain, okay? I'm trying to save you a world of pain. $717, baby. How do you know about that shit? 717. Yo. Oh shit, that is so crazy. DWAC are moving nicely. I think they're distractions, bro. I'm focused on the Amy. Make sure, hey, hold up. We gotta drop some rockets. Hold up. Yeah, we gotta drop some rockets. We need this pullback. But hey, let's give her some support. We want the pullback, but let's give her some support. Oh, what up, bro? What up? Hell yeah, dog. Straight from the 717. Yeah, man, I'm trying to save you guys, bro. A lot of these YouTubers don't look at you as people. They only want numbers, bro. They literally don't care. They'll say anything for a view. Like, and most AMC YouTubers are like that. That's why they're doing AMC YouTube. They just want to tell you, hey, it's going to go to 1,000, 1,500, and they want all the clicks. And I'm sure they put that in the video. They'd be like, oh, here, they'll put it right in the title. AMC's going to some crazy number. AMC's going to the moon. All they're doing is hyping you guys up to let you down for more disappointment. So listen, think about it this way. If your mindset is saying that AMC is going to go to $10 this week, right? If somebody's telling you AMC, or let's even do this. If somebody's telling you AMC is going to squeeze next week, right? Because that's something I constantly hear, right? AMC is going to squeeze this week, next week. If somebody keeps telling you that and then you actually believe it, right? And then AMC goes down even further and makes a new low, do you know what that's going to do to your morale? That's going to take your morale from up here to down here. And that's not what we need as a community. As a community, we need our morale to be high. So we need people to stop saying AMC is going to squeeze every single day, telling people that. Stop telling people that. Just tell them it's going to rally. Tell them the price target. Stop saying it's going to squeeze for views, bro. Stop doing it. Yes, we are back in the wedge. It's a false break to the downside. This happens often for AMC. It's a false break to the downside. This happens often for AMC. But I knew we were good because we're oversold. That's why I'm not tripping. That's why I'm not tripping right now. Look at the MACD. We're good. We're good. It's going to follow my prediction back to the upside. It's going to follow my prediction back to the upside. That's why I have this white dotted line on the screen. What's DZ audio? What's that mean? We got 281 people in the building right now. What's DZ audio? What's that mean? Is it like a rap or something? I'm from the 717, baby. Literally from 717, bro. And we're growing today. We're at 10,027 subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers, man. Thank you for joining the fam. You're going to love it here. MACD starting to curl up on the 1 minute. MACD starting to curl up on the 1 minute. RSI was oversold. Looking good for Amy to recover. Oh, man, I don't know why. The sound's been on. Yeah, the sound's been on the whole time. Hey, thank you, Moon, my vacation. I appreciate that. I was actually just back there. I was just back there for New Year's. I was in Harrisburg. Mechanicsburg, to be exact. But hell yeah, next time I'm through that way, bro. All right, we got the band starting to constrict. MACD flipping green. Looking good. We got the MACD green and Bollinger Band starting to constrict, so we looking good. AMC is basically following my prediction. She went a little bit lower than I thought she would, but it's a false break to the downside. Basically following my prediction, this white dotted line on your screen is my prediction for AMC, and it's tracking along with that as I predicted. And that is why you press like and subscribe, because this is truly some of the best technical analysis you will find here on YouTube. You will not find this much other places, if anywhere else. And you definitely won't find this community, this positivity, this energy anywhere else on YouTube. Let's go. We truly have the greatest community. And it's growing every single day. 10,027 members. DZ got keys. I like your picture, Bano. Okay, AMC going back to the upside. Trying to break out of this wedge. She's doing exactly what we want, guys. Remember I said we wanted to pull back and consolidate? This is exactly what we want. And why do we want this? So we can build a sustainable rally. We're letting RSI cool down. We're checking support on the way up. This is exactly what you want to see. Checking support on the way up, letting RSI cool back down. This is building a sustainable rally back to the upside. Bollinger Band's getting tight. She's about to make a move. SQQQ is going green on the day. SPY's pulling back. SQQQ is breaking out of that wedge to the upside. SPY starting to pull back. SPY hitting 485 and topping out like we said it would. I predicted a 485 top this week on my video. Over the weekly update and prediction. And as you guys can see, 485. Looks like 485 was the top, like I said. $485. The very best, Aaron. The very best community. Why? Do you have SPY puts? I was almost thinking puts would be better to be played this week. Puts will probably be a better play for this week. I mean, think about it. You're way up here at the top. You could probably do SPY puts from like, man, if you would have got a 485 or something. No, if you would have got like a 484 or 485. Even now, though, you could probably do like a 482. It's starting to fill the gap, though. It's at least going to fill the gap. SPY's at least going to fill the gap. No gaps left behind. AMC possible double bottom off of 450. It's definitely going to fill the gap today. 100%. 100%. Wait, why'd it do it like this? All right, nothing's 100%, but I would say it's a 95% chance. And it's almost 100% chance it will be filled by the end of close tomorrow. It's a 95% chance it will finish today, and almost 100% by tomorrow close. And I'm telling you now, right now, these dojis are not good. This is the doji. That's not good. Doji, those are not good, especially at the end of a trend. Another doji, uptrend, and then a doji. That's not good. That's a reversal. That's all reversal, guys. This is all saying reversal on SPY. It's all saying reversal. RSI overbought. It's everything saying reversal on SPY. Everything. RSI overbought. Look at yeah, this is crazy. This is what a bubble looks like, y'all. This is what a bubble looks like. Literally, this is what a bubble looks like. AI and the semiconductors are in a bubble. Nvidia's in a bubble, dude. This is a bubble. This is a bubble right here. Nvidia's in a bubble. This is not sustainable, and this is not legit. This is them getting over on retail, just pumping it to lead to a devastating crash. I really feel like they're trying to get as much money as possible out of the system before it collapses, because that's what it seems like they're happening. It seems like everybody knows what's happening and everyone knows it's about to fall apart. So they're trying to get as much money extracted out of this thing before it does. So that's what I think we should all do. We should try to be getting the most amount of money out of the market as possible before we see the market start to really capitulate. So let's extract as much money as possible and take on as little debt as possible. Not financial advice, guys, but take on as little debt as possible and extract as much money as possible, and just and stack our bags, dude. Let's stack our bags and get ready for what's coming. GameStop MACD on the dailies flipping green, guys. Look how beautiful GameStop looks right here, guys. GameStop is really setting up for a nice move, man. So GameStop is setting up for a nice move, y'all. And also, I showed you guys this earlier in stream, but I just want to show you guys to reiterate it, or just go over it again. Anger, double bottom to a lower low, which is depression. V-shaped recovery to a higher low. Anger, double bottom, pop up to a new low, which is depression. Depression is V-shaped recovery to a higher low. V-shape recovery to a higher low. So what I'm trying to tell you is GameStop's about to do a disbelief rally. GameStop's about to have a disbelief rally. This is your anger. This is your depression, V-shaped recovery to a higher low, which is going to lead to a disbelief rally. Once we break $18, it's going to send us up to about that $27 mark. $27, $30, around that range. Once we break 18 and use that as support, and this is why GameStop's about to go way back up. It's going to end up making a big ass inverse head and shoulders all the way back up to like 50, 70 bucks, around that range. 50 to 70. Possibly higher, but I know it's going to at least hit 50 or 70. Now, this is going to take time, but it's happening in front of your eyes. So if you're ready and you're buying down here, you're going to be successful. The same thing for AMC. If you bought down here in these low ranges, especially after the second dip, this one here, if you bought anything down here, going to be successful. AMC is going to at least back to this 9 right here, this gap at 9. In fact, isn't that where Citigroup and say that the price target is now? Right at this gap. Where's that? Where's that? Who has the price targets for AMC? I just post them. Isn't it between $9.36 and $9.94? Because that is where the gap is. It'd be pretty ironic if they had a price target there. SPY topping out at 485 as we predicted. Printing out a doji here on the daily. This is an indicator of a trend change. You have an uptrend. Doji, that's going to lead to a new downtrend. Oops. Rockets in the chat, I see. Let me fix everything. Hold on. Okay, so GameStop looks like it might be... Is this... Hold on. No. GameStop's... It's not a bull flag. What is this? It's not a rising falling wedge either. It's something else. It's not anything yet, I guess. AMC holding 458 as support. I'm gonna drop a listen, anytime you get worried or you feel a little bit, down in the dumps, just drop some rockets, okay? It'll make you feel a lot better, and it will let Amy know that you care, all right? So just anytime you feel any type of way, just drop one, you know what I mean? It will make you feel a lot better, and it will let Amy know that you're showing support. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. Hey, I like this one with the goat.
Let's go DataZero family.
All right, this is it. So if we don't bounce here, she's going to dump. If we don't bounce here, I'm telling you right now where we're going to go. Hold on. If we don't bounce here, she's going to come back down to like 442. RSI is not yet oversold. So we might have a slight dip down to, what's our next level? It might come down to like what's this, 454? Keep pumping, keep pumping, keep pumping, keep pumping. MACD. Okay, okay. This is overextended. So here, I'm going to tell you guys what's happening. I'm going to explain to you guys what's happening right now. It's nothing to be alarmed about. I'm just letting you guys know exactly what is going on so you don't get confused. So AMC needed to pull back, okay? So it was a healthy, natural pullback. But, okay, it was a healthy, natural pullback. But that was to here, okay? This extra little bit of downside that we've seen, this is overextension. This is them actually trying to push it down just a tiny bit, okay? This is them pushing it down just a tiny bit. That's overextension. It should have only went down to probably this support here, in my personal opinion, okay? We don't know for sure, but I believe it's overextension. Let's see if we can prove it. See if we can prove it. Yeah, see? Why does it say they have 2.8, but Stonko Tractor says 1.6? I think Stonko Tractor's broken. I think that's what it is. I think Stonko Tractor's broken, and I think we actually do have 2.8, and they used 200,000 in the last hour, and I think Stonko Tractor's broken right now, because this has been said 200,000 shares. I think Stonko Tractor's broken. $18,000 calls. Yo, hold up. Time out. I didn't even see that. Bro, if we go to $5, talk about gamma ramp, dog. Oh man, what's AMC's max pain? $450. So this is the 450. So they want it at 450. What's GME's max pain, I wonder? See, the thing is, what people don't realize is AMC and GME need to work together. That's what people don't understand. Listen, this is what people are so silly about when it comes to AMC and GME. Why don't you guys understand that they have to work together? You cannot beat these hedge funds just with one stock. We need to use all the stocks together. And since we're all spread out against different stocks, if we were all in one stock, we could beat them. If we all only bought AMC or all only bought GME, we could beat them. But the fact that we split up into 2 and 3 different stocks, most of it people went into AMC or they went into GME. The fact that we went into 2 different stocks, we as AMC and GME holders are best friends. And we do need to work together. That is why on this channel, I always said AMC and GME. People that are GME elitists or AMC elitists are not thinking clearly. You're not going to beat the biggest hedge funds in the world by yourself. You need every single person you can get. What up, yo? What's a Fisker? What does that mean? I don't understand your language, sir. Okay, so now what time is it for DataZero? I'll let you know. Hold on. There's 275 people in the building right now. Can we get 200 likes on the video? Can we get 200 likes on the video? Press that like button. We got 181 likes. Oh, no, we got enemies, brother. We got enemies. We have a couple new subscribers. Thank you. I'm hoping RSI cools down on the hourly. Yes. And it is. This is what we want, guys. We want AMC's RSI to cool back down. This is what we want. This is what we want. This is what we need. To have a healthy, sustainable rally, we had to pull back, retest support, and then we could continue back to the upside. We needed to have this happen. Now we look a lot better positioned. Okay, so SPY's working on filling the gap. It's probably going to fill the gap today. Unless RSI got... Yeah, it's probably going to fill the gap today. Is that a wedge? Is that a wedge? That's a wedge. Okay, so SPY's going to probably reverse here, though, and go back up to what? So SPY's probably going to do what? A lower high, though, right? MACD red on the hourly. RSI this is bad. This is bad for SPY. Look at the RSI. Dude, look at SPY, dude. It is totally messed up. Look at the RSI on the 2 hour. Just blown out. MACD starting to curl down. It's looking bad. RSI overbought on the 4 hour. RSI overbought on the 2 hour. RSI overbought on the 1 hour. MACD officially flipped red on the 1 hour. MACD curling down on the 2 hour. This thing's looking more and more bearish by the second. And what's going to happen is it's going to end up pulling back hard because it's so overextended. Outside of the bands on the daily, not good. The bands are way down at 482. Yeah, not good. Not good. Doji on the daily time frame, letting everyone know this is an indication of a reversal. A red one at that. Yeah, no, this is all bad. Apparently, Dumb Money is on Netflix, yes. I wonder if I can stream it and we could watch it together. I'd probably get copywritten. Hey, thank you. I don't know if I should call you Keith or Brian. It's Keith L. Keith L. Thanks, Keith L. He gave me a private super chat. Since I get to keep all donations when they come to me privately. Thank you, man. I truly appreciate it. I do appreciate all donations. I don't want anyone to think I don't. It's not like that. Just some people like to send it privately because I keep more money that way. Some people like to do it online because it's public and it shows support publicly, which I totally understand. All right, I love this community. Not freaking out because, see, everybody used to freak out when AMC pulled back. You guys aren't freaking out. You guys are relaxed. You guys understand what's going on. You understand that we need this pullback. I'm loving this, guys. You guys are learning. I love it, man. You guys are getting better each day. I'm trying to get better each day. We're looking good. Nobody freaked out. Nobody said, oh, it's going down. Everyone knew exactly what was going on. Why? Because I explained that we needed this pullback. You know, it's okay. This is healthy. RSI was too high. This is what we need to sustain an actual rally to the upside. We can't get to higher highs unless we come back and retest lower lows. You know, like we have to come back and retest support. So you always want to see these types of things. You want RSI to stay in the medium range. You don't want to get too far deviated from your moving averages. That helps you build a sustainable rally, which leads you to much higher prices and valuations. If you made money on FUN, that's fine, but nobody missed it. We just weren't chasing a risky stock. There was FUN was overextended, so the odds of it going up were very, like, if you made money, that's fine, but chasing it was super risky. If you made money, great, but you took a huge risk. Luckily, you made out, but you still took a huge risk. It's not like you didn't take a huge risk. You could have lost everything. You could have lost so much money because you bought in at a top. I mean, look at that. If you bought up here and it went all the way back down, you would have lost everything. If you bought up here or up here, you would have lost everything if it went all the way back down. So if you made money, congratulations, but DWAC and FUN are risky, and they're distracting from AMC. If you make money on FUN or whatever the heck it is and DWAC, what you should really do is buy more AMC. Not financial advice. What I would do, I should say, is I would buy more AMC with all of that profit. Why? Because you want to help AMC, don't you? AMC is where all the family is. That's what's so important, guys. AMC is where the family is. You understand? So other stocks are cool. I'm all with it, and we'll look at them. We'll look at them occasionally. But the fam is in AMC, so that's what's important. We need to leave no apes behind. There's no apes stuck in FUN. There's apes stuck in AMC, so we want to see AMC go up. We need to get all the apes free. What's more important than leaving no ape behind? You know what I mean? There's nothing more important than leaving no ape behind. Hey, I just want to say, I'm not saying who this was. I just want to say, hey, if you're in the comments saying and trying to be like me saying, I told you this was going to happen. Listen, you didn't tell me shit because you don't have a YouTube channel to tell me anything. If you want to say I told you so, put your prediction on wax. Make the prediction, okay? Make yourself a YouTube channel. Make a video with your prediction so it's on wax, so it's in history, okay? Then when the prediction actually happens and you can go back to the video and say, see what I said here? This is video proof that I said it. You can't just come back to the future and say, hey, I said this and this and this. I don't give a shit what you said because nobody believes you and you don't have it on wax. If you can do what I do and put your prediction on wax and put your prediction in the video and then come back later and say, see, I told you so, then you can do what I do. But you don't come in my comments saying, see, I told you this was going to happen because you didn't tell me shit. You don't even have a YouTube channel to tell me nothing, dog. So what are you even really saying, sir? These people are delusional, bro. People are delusional, bro. Stop chasing my clout, bro. You're not a YouTuber. You're just a nothing. All right, back to your regularly scheduled program. Let me turn up the beats for you. There we go. All right, so it is officially my time, and I'll tell you what this means. We ain't going out like that. All right, here's what we need to do. What? Hold on, time out. What is going on? Why is AMC pulling back slightly while Jimmy is pumping? Let's see if we can find an answer. Let's see if we can find an answer. Let's take a look in my little book. This is called overextension to the downside. SPY just broke out of this falling wedge. So SPY pushing back to the upside, reversing like I said it would. I think SPY is going to come up to about... So SPY is most likely... what is this? The 1 minute? Let's see here. So this is the 1 minute. Okay, we're gonna lock it in at 484.30. 484.30. SPY's gonna go to 484.30 and then pull back. I'll show you guys. Wow. If I had to guess. All right, what's GameStop gonna do? GameStop is trying to break out a sloping resistance.
What's your favorite scary movie?
I would say don't follow any YouTubers. But if you're gonna follow a YouTuber, I'm probably the best one to follow. Of course, I would say that though, right? I mean, like, honestly, you should follow yourself. But everybody watches YouTubers, you know what I mean? Even I watch YouTubers. I'm just saying that people are trying to say, people come on my comments and they'll be like, see, I told you this. I don't even know who you are. So what I was saying, Bano, is people come on my comments and they'll be like, see, I told you this was going to happen. And they'll be like, and they'll say their little prediction. But I don't even know who you are. You didn't tell me shit, bro. And you don't even have a YouTube channel to document it in history to go back to the video to say that's what you really said. You can't just come into the future. That's like me saying, that's like me going like this. Okay, so SPY's at 484.04. That's like me saying, I bet you guys SPY's gonna hit 484.04. And then when it actually does, I come back when it actually happens, after it happens, I say SPY hit 484.84. See, I told you. Or it's like Bitcoin being at 40,000 and me like, oh, I bet you Bitcoin's gonna go to 40,000. It's already at 40,000. And then I come back like an hour later and be like, oh, you see, I told you it's at 40,000.
What's your favorite scary movie?
Hold the line, baby. Support. They're fighting her, but we're fighting back. And I want GameStop to start pushing back up to help us get momentum. Fight it, Amy. You got the strength because you are the strongest. You are able to resist all. What was that? A bullish engulfing? No. Okay, GameStop, you get back up too. Amy, give GameStop momentum. SPY, ooh. Amy's gonna give GameStop or GameStop's gonna give Amy momentum. What is this even? This comment even sent? Bro, this dude can't even spell. Looks like somebody's jealous. If you like bad boys, what is that supposed to mean? This guy's weird. We got a weirdo in the chat, guys. Why do people act so weird? Oh, this guy's been talking shit, huh? Look at him. You shouldn't have deleted this one, Brian. He says no one is shorting AMC because it's a dead stock. Nobody's shorting AMC. Hey, dumbass. Do you see that 9.26% short interest? What's your name, bro? What was it? Rented Vessel, bro? Your name is actually eloquent and deep, too? You're so dumb, bro. How are you so dumb and so smart? How are you so dumb and so smart, bro? Your name is actually eloquent and I understand it, but you are retarded, bro. Do you see this says 9.29% short interest? That means that there is 9% short interest on this stock. It's right here, bro. Do you see it? Right there, bro. And let me show you something else. Let me show you something real crazy, bro. Let me show you something that really might blow your mind on AMC. This really might blow your mind, bro. Let me show you something for AMC. Oh, check this out. There's been short interest on AMC forever. Holy shit. Who would have thought? Holy smokes, Batman. There's been short interest for AMC since 2022 and 2023. And I bet if we went back further, there would be even more short interest. Who would have thought? But nobody's shorting it. That's crazy. Nobody's shorting it. Nobody. No, 157 billion, 144 billion, 137 billion, 226 million, but 122 million. But nobody's shorting it. Nobody is, dog. That $142 million does not exist, dog. It's not real. It's just completely irrelevant, bro. That $142 million just doesn't exist, bro. You're right. You are totally right, bro. You're totally right. 99% data zero range unleashed. Bro, I'm tired of these dummies, bro. I'm tired of these dummies, bro. I'm tired of them, bro. I can't hold my tongue no more. I've been holding my tongue for like a good 2 months, bro. I've been holding my tongue for like a good 2 months, bro. Always come with the receipts, baby. Yeah, bro. I held my tongue for like 2 months, bro. I'll tell you one thing. Holding your tongue only lets the other people create false narratives. So I ain't doing it no more. I'm going to drop some rockets with you. DM. DM got the real... That's the real heart right there. I'm going to drop that with you. Who let the FUD out, bro? That's what I'm talking about. You need 8 to 10% short interest for a short squeeze, brother. You mad you got proved wrong, dog? How am I the clown when you literally just lied? How am I the clown when you literally just lied, bro? And literally just got proven wrong in front of how many people? 240 people? And how many people seen this? 981 views already? And you just got proven wrong in front of everybody looking stupid as hell, bro? How am I the clown? You look dumb as hell right now, bro. 9%. You need 8 to 10% at least for a short squeeze, bro. 9% is over 8%. Do you understand that? Or you can't do that math either? I'm not following here. You can't do that math either, bro, or what? So you can't do math and you can't read, dog? Holy shit. You can't read and you can't do math. That's crazy, bro. You need to go straight back to school, dog. You need to go straight back to school. DWAC price targets? I got you, bro. I got you, bro. Just for you. Let's see. S. Ramsey, I got you, bro. I'm gonna hook this up. DWAC price targets. Oh, wait. This is in price discovery mode. Hold up. Oh, no, it's not. I got some price targets for you. Yeah, short interest is self-reported as well, but I don't like to say that because... So, short interest is self-reported. That's 100% true, but I don't rely on that because I don't just say short interest is self-reported if I don't see enough short interest, because I have, these are the numbers I have, so these are the numbers I'm going to use. I could have easily told that guy, yeah, AMC short interest is self-reported, so it could be, you know, a crazy amount. And if you look at the dark pool volume, the dark pool short interest is 44.85%. So there is a lot more short interest. And if you also look to at the put to call ratio, there's a lot of hidden short interest in the there's a lot of hidden short interest in the options chain, in the put options. So there's a ton of hidden short interest on AMC in the puts and in the dark pool. If you look at the dark pool, there's 44.85% short interest. I could have said that, yes, but I can just use these right here and actually show them, hey, this is the actual number we have. I don't have to use speculation and say, well, there's 84.44%. I know that, and we know that there's more short interest in the dark pools and in the options chain, but some people are uneducated. We all know that, though. DWAC. So DWAC's at $36. Now these price targets are like long range, so they're going to be macro. It's going to take time. DWAC is out of control. It's at 94 RSI. This thing's going to go to the ground, okay? So when this thing starts coming back, you like, if you're chasing this thing, you're making a very risky move, dude. Like you're out of control. First of all, look at the Bollinger Bands. So I'm letting you know now, these price targets are after a pullback. There needs to be a pullback. This thing's outside of the bands. It has multiple gap fills to the downside. RSI is at 90. this thing is going to come down crazy. It's in a short squeeze. But if you can get past this 36, you have a 48.50. And you have a potentiality after 48.50 to going to the $98 mark. Your support and resistance is at 32.75. You got resistance at 48.50. I would say 70.50 and 98.50. And those are all possible price targets as well. Buffoon stock. One more hater on the way. Where they at? He's probably, so listen, when guys like that come in, they're either short or they're salty that they got burned on AMC. So Rented Vessel probably holds AMC. He probably holds AMC and he's probably mad he got burnt or he's short. No, don't delete his messages unless he says something too crazy. Don't delete it. Let him talk. I want to see what he says. It's actually, bro, it's actually not delusional, bro, if you can actually read a chart. So that shows how dumb you are, bro. You can't read a chart? Bro, look at the MACD on the monthly time frame. Do you not understand what a recovery is and what a bottom is, bro? AMC's bottoming, dude. How do you not understand this? Just the fact that you don't understand what a bottom looks like, bro, doesn't mean anything. Let the people that do this for a living do this, bro, because I'm sure you have a regular job. I'm sure you're not. You're just a regular dude, bro. So just stay in your regular lane and let me do what I do, and then let us just eat, okay? Let me cook, okay, bro? Let me cook, okay? Just chill, okay? Let me do what I do because this is my job, and you just stay in your regular lane, okay, bro? Now, let me explain to you this, okay, regular dude? Let me explain something to you, buddy. Do you see that this is a potential bottom? This is a bottom for AMC. Do you see the MACD? Do you see everything curling back up? Do you want to see what it looked like when Bitcoin did the same thing, and now where Bitcoin is up 60% or over 100% in the past, what? Let's see, year or so? This is what bottoms look like. Let me show you the MACD on the monthly on BTC. Do you see how the monthly MACD curled back up and it actually flipped green again? Watch this. If you go look at AMC, look, we had a green MACD. This is super easy for you, bro. I'm going to slow it down so it's real easy for you because I know you can't read and you can't do math. So let me slow it down for you, buddy. Do you see this green MACD? I'm going to make it real basic. Do you see how that led to a rally? Okay, now you see that red MACD when we went into the complacency stage and started dropping down into anger and depression? That is called a bottoming phase. Do you see how the MACD is curling back up and it's about to go green again? Do you know what that means? That means it's going to go back into a bull phase. Yeah. So AMC is doing what's called a bull and bear phase. Just because you got caught in the bear phase when you got caught in the complacency stage right here and you bought up here and now you're trying to sell down here doesn't mean that everyone else is doing that. Just because we averaged down and we bought new shares down here and we're about to make profit on the way back up, you don't have to be salty, bro. It's okay. You didn't find the channel quick enough. I understand. But you're here now, so I'm going to help educate you to get you up to speed. So instead of making everybody pissed off in the community, why don't you join us and start learning, bro? I'm going to help you out, okay? I'm going to help you out. I understand you're hurt. You're confused. You don't really understand what's going on. I understand all that, bro. I got you. Just keep tuning in, and it will start making a lot more sense because I'm going to educate you, bro. I got you, bro. I got you. I got you because there's nothing but love here, dog. There's nothing but love here. It's all love. Medium well for the chef. Yeah, they got me popping off, bro. He's part of Citadel. We don't know this. We don't know this for sure. He's probably just an angry investor that's confused. I think a lot of these people are just disgruntled investors, bro. I think a lot of these people are just disgruntled investors, bro. The golden guns. DWAC and fun shoes. No, they can say that, bro. They can say DWAC and FUN. People made money, so I can understand them being happy. I can understand them being happy about that. Shit, if I made money too, I'd be happy. FUN is up like, or whatever the hell it is. PHUN or whatever the heck. It's up, what? 50% in today alone. That's a good lick, bro. So if I made that, I'd be happy too. That's a good lick. And DWAC's up 38%. Those are both good hits. Those are both good hits. So I'd be happy too. I would be on other stocks, be like, yeah, I just made I just made 1,000 or 2,000, 10,000, whatever the case may be, on FUN or whatever. But me personally, I only care about the stocks that the fam's in. Like, cause I care about my followers, I care about my subscribers, I care about you guys. So I care about AMC because you guys are in AMC. So that's why I don't just go drifting from stock to stock to stock to stock, aimlessly drifting from each stock. Well, be glad you're only down 1K, brother. Be glad you're only down 1. Because, combined, of course, we're down a lot more, but we are down a lot, bro. More than $1,000. There is none, bro. There is no difference, El Campo. What? Podcast? I'm not sure how to say that. I'm sorry. All right, this guy's a liar. Now, this guy can get deleted. Yeah, that one can get deleted 100%. That is false. That is false. But you could tell just by the name. And the only reason we don't permanently block people like that is because they help drive engagement, because they also comment. They comment dumb things, so that helps drive engagement, which gives me money. And they also click the video, which gives me money. So thank you, Mr. Morans, for giving me money. Thank you. I appreciate your contribution to my portfolio. Thank you. Yeah, we can do SPY. My bad. Yes, we can. Absolutely. So SPY is pretty much doing what I said it would. I said SPY would come up a little bit higher, but I said it would top out making a lower low. 484.30 is where I said it would go. SPY went to 484.16, so I was about 14 cents off there. It does look like SPY is going to try to make a higher low. I do apologize. A higher low, which would lead it to probably retesting 484.30 itself. 484.30 is where the resistance is at. So if it can break above 484.30, it has another chance at like 485. But if not, you're going to see a rejection down to fill that gap. Most likely what you're going to see is it reject off of 484.30 and move to the downside. But it looks like there's a potentiality for SPY to move up, come up and test like 484.80 and then move down before that happens. So that would look like something like this. But it's going to top out around this range or this range and come back down and fill the gap is what I'm most likely thinking. So it's either going to go up slightly from here and go to 484.30 or 484.80 and then come back down to like 482, filling the gap. The gap's going to get filled probably by today or tomorrow. GME is just chilling. Literally just chilling. Don't listen to that person. He's goading you, bro. Don't listen to that person. He's being negative to other people on purpose. I don't understand why people do. Why do you want people not to like you? Why do people come on here and then just purposely go against everybody? Why would you? How lame are you, dude? You have to be miserable and lame for you want everyone to hate you. Wouldn't you want to come into a group and be like, "Hi, I'm here," and then like everybody accept you and be happy? Why do you want to come in a group and then just be like, "F all of you," and then everybody just beat you the fuck up? Like if you went into a bar and did that and just hold your middle fingers up and they were all in a group and you were just like, "Screw all of you guys," they would all just beat you up. You're only doing this because it's online. But that's weird, bro. Because we know in real life you would not be like that. Hate loves hate. That is true. Top Financial is the best because of the CCP. That's wild. What? The CCP. That's also true. That's also very true. Yeah, they got to be down bad, dude. They got to be down bad. Why don't you want to join and be happy with all of us? You know what I mean? Like, you know what it is. Just be happy, dog. Hold together, sell together. Some people like PvP. I like PvP. That is facts, bro. Okay, I totally understand that. That's something I can get. Hey, so is there anyone live that we can raid? I don't want you guys to leave, but I want to start making raids a common thing for AMC YouTubers. So if you guys ever want to represent for the DataZero family, here's what you got to do. Here's what you got to do, okay? If you want to represent for the DZ fam, go into another stock YouTuber stream, right? And drop rockets and say DZ fam raid or something like that. Or just drop rockets. See DataZero family raid or raiding from DataZero and then drop some rockets. Because anytime people see rockets from now on, I want them to know it was one of us. I want them to know it was one of us. When people see rockets, I want them to know that was a DataZero fan, bro. That was one of them, bro. I want them to know that. So rockets are going to be our signature, basically. Make sure you guys hit that like button if you don't mind. Hit that like button on the stream if you find it interesting, if you find it informative, if you're finding having a good time. Press that like button. Fresher than a box of Pumas. Damn, we almost got 200 likes. We need one more like. We need one more like for 200, baby. 200 likes before 12 a.m. Come on, we need one more to get 200 before 12 a.m. Can we do it? Can we do it? You know what? I'll make sure that we do it. Here's why. Here's where I'm gonna make sure that we get it. I got 2 minutes. I got 2 minutes. Switch account. All right, we're at 203. Yeah, SPY is getting bearish, guys. So SPY's going to probably end up moving to the downside even more. It's not able to break above 484.30. GameStop's consolidating, looking bullish. And Amy's trying to break back to the upside. Oh, we got the MACD curling up too? Hell yeah. I was going to say, RSI never got oversold on the 5 minute, so that is true. I'm off to raid. Just make sure you come back if you raid. If you raid, make sure you come back. Please come back. Actually, if you raid and come back, that would probably be cool. Like, that will help the channel because it will click off and click back on. Yeah, but we're making it, we're making raids a common thing. This is way we can help other YouTubers. So we help other YouTubers by doing that because it gives them views and it also lets everyone, you know, be more friendly. That's what we're trying to do. We're trying to create some unity here in the in the YouTuber world of AMC YouTubers. You know, we need some unity. We need the real to meet more real. So we need some people to work together, and we don't need these weird guys that are working together already. Some of those guys are weird, and they lie, and you guys know what I'm talking about. You guys know what I'm talking about. They'll tell you $500 million price target and all types of crazy shit, anything for views. But sometimes you guys eat it up, man. So you guys eat it up sometimes. You have to vote with your views and with your clicks and your subscriptions. You have to unsubscribe from these people. You have to stop watching their videos. You have to stop clicking them. And you have to just realize the tactics that they're trying to use. They're trying to make you click the video, and you click it and you watch it, and it's bullshit. It's not. It's lies. It's made up of fairy tales. These are the same people that are telling you to pump it, pumping it to the moon. So you don't want to listen. You don't want to listen to these people, man. They only care about one thing, and that's views and clicks. They don't care about you or your money or what happens to your money. But me personally, I can't live like that. I wouldn't be able to sleep at night knowing that I'm the reason a bunch of people lost money. So I can't do that. I can't just pump the stock for views, because it would be easy for me to get 1 million views. I could get so many views simply by going on here and saying Moas is coming tomorrow. I could probably do a 10,000 view video, easy. Moas is coming tomorrow, and put that on the title, and then, or say I could say $1,000 price target or $1,400 price target. I could easily do that and get 10,000, 20,000 views. But that little bit of money is not worth ruining my integrity. Unlike most of these YouTubers, I make money other ways by trading and doing other things. So I don't need to rely on YouTube for an income. A lot of these people need to rely on YouTube for an income, or they do YouTube as a side hustle, and that's why they don't care. But I make money off of other ways, so I don't have to rely on this as income. Spies at 483.97. Spy looks bearish. Bollinger Band's getting tight while the MACD. By the time the bands get tight, the MACD might be red. Bearish on the 4 hour. Like, all of these are curling down. We're still bullish, but it's going bearish. So but it's at 483.98. GameStop's at 1465. AMC's at 446. What else? Bitcoin's at 40,555. SQQQ's at 1227. NASDAQ looks like it wants to top out too, and that would be bearish for SPY. NASDAQ's RSI is pretty hot, and it's in a rising wedge. The MACD is starting to curl down, it's starting to fade. So this is getting to a top, you know what I mean? This is clearly a top. It's very obvious. This is a top. This is a top that you're seeing. And it hit 485 just like I said it would over this weekend. I said most likely we're going to top out on SPY at 485. I applaud your transparency and integrity. Thank you. I do my best. I try anyways. I don't know if it's the best, but you guys say it's pretty good, so that's how I'm a rock. I'm just glad you guys are learning. That's all that matters. You know what? If Trump did win the presidency, man, that DWAC stock would take off. That's the one thing, but that's speculation, dude. I talked about that as a possible trade, but it's like highly speculative, bro. But yeah, if he won the presidency, that stock, and I guess FUN stock would, and probably Rumble would probably take off too. I think Rumble's involved in that as well. So it'd be PHUN, DWAC, and I think Rumble. If he won, that would take off. That's highly speculative, though. What if you don't win? I mean, then you're gonna lose all your money. Man, so many comments. You guys are going crazy today. 222 likes, hell yeah. Alright, it's smoke time. Hold on, don't leave. I'm here. Don't leave. I'm here. Steezy keeps it real with the info. More importantly, his heart is in the right place, helping others if you let him. Facts, bro. Not everybody wants help, though, man. I'm starting to see, though, your heart being in the right place. Hopefully it matters, but it seems like lying matters more. Well, it's no lying. I don't want to say that. It doesn't seem like lying matters more. It just seems like lying gets you more views. In the short term. In the short term. So in the short term, lying gets you more views, but in building your channel sustainably, it does not. A lot of these channels aren't going to be here, and the same way like a lot of the original AMC channels are no longer here. Like a lot of the original AMC YouTubers are no longer here, or no longer relevant. It's the same thing. The new wave that came in is also the same thing. It's going to be irrelevant and not be here in like 2 to 5 years. They're not going to be here. They probably won't even be here when AMC goes back up again. All they have to do is stick around for a little bit longer now, but as soon as AMC goes back up again, they'll be gone. These people just want to, these people just want to extract from you, man. You don't understand, bro. Like, these people just want your clicks. They don't give a shit about none of y'all, bro, for real. They could give a shit if you lost money, if you made money, if you lost your house. They will, and they'll sleep just fine. They'll sleep just fine. They don't give a shit about nobody. So AMC's max pain is at $4.50. Isn't it ironic that they're trying to pin it right here? You see it? They're trying to pin it. You see the barcoding? But she's fighting back. I want you guys to realize how strong Amy is, bro, for real. Amy's a beast, bro. Don't ever underestimate her. Don't ever underestimate Amy. I know I got height, but bitch, I got heart. Just raid on a new tab on your desktop. Yeah, but not many people are watching or on computers. They're on phones. Yeah, go ahead, raid KC. That's fine. Just make sure you come back, though, if you do that. If you raid, come back. Please come back. Drop some rockets and say DataZero fam raid, or raiding from DataZero fam, or raiding from DataZero's channel, or something like that. AMC just dropped. AMC itself. Listen, AMC itself just dropped the rocket. AMC came on the chat and dropped the rocket itself. AMC stock itself. Listen, look, I'm not joking. AMC stock itself came on the chat and dropped the rocket. I kid you not. I kid you not. Look, AMC dropped a rocket. What if that was somebody's name? AMC dropped a rocket. Yo, I'm about to make my a new account and call it AMC Drop the Rocket. AMC's in the building. Okay, so SPY's at 483.66. AMC's at 14.64. GameStop's at... Oh, I'm sorry. GameStop's at 14.64 and AMC's at 456. Oh my God, I'm crazy right now. 446. AMC's at 446. GameStop's at 14.64 and and SPY's at 483.81. Let me go through it one more time. 483.79 on SPY. GameStop's at 14.66. And AMC's at 447. 447. It's definitely gonna go back up. It's 100% gonna go. It's 100% gonna go back up today. It's not gonna close at these levels, no. No, 100% it's going back up. We're just waiting for the 5-minute MACD to curl green, that's all. Anytime you guys see this, you always just have to look at the MACD, dude. Anytime, just look at the 5-minute MACD. It will help you throughout the daily process so much. The 5-minute MACD means a lot on the daily time, like on the in between the day. So when you're looking at the smaller time frames, the 5-minute means a lot, dude. And we're just waiting for that 5-minute to get a MACD change to green, and we're waiting for possibly a buy signal here on the super trend. Other than that, bro, we are Gucci. AMC is 100% going to go back up, and it's bottoming off of 454, 445. So basically 450. 445 to be exact. What I'm more concerned with is SPY going to go back up to 485 or not. That's what I need to know. Is SPY going to make a double top, or is it going to go a little bit higher? That's what I need to know. Or is it just going to make a bear pennant and capitulate? That's what I'm more concerned with. Look, and as I said, and like I said, MACD flipped red, as you guys can see, and we're starting to get that movement back to the upside. I mean, dude, why is my brain on backwards right now? Dude, MACD flipped green. MACD flipped green. And as you guys can see, we're going up. Yeah, here we go. We were just waiting for that MACD to change, that's all. And remember, Amy is strong. Remember, Amy is strong. And GameStop's breaking out too. GameStop broke out of its sloping resistance. It's breaking out. So there was a sloping resistance on GameStop. GameStop broke above it, retested it, and is now pushing up. Broke above the sloping resistance, retested it, broke up. Sure did. So now we go back to the upside. All we were waiting for was that MACD to change. And you guys see that 5-minute MACD? That's all you need to read. It will help you so much. If we get a buy signal too on top of that, that's going to be really bullish. So if we get a 5-minute buy signal on the 5-minute, that would be bullish. Like if we get this, if we go ahead and print out a 5 buy signal, that would be bullish. So let's see if we can't print ourselves a 5-minute buy signal. Also, make sure you guys never mind. GameStop's really pushing right now. GameStop's pushing up nice. Nice little move for GameStop and AMC. GameStop's at 14.75 and AMC's at 4.50. SPY's at 4.83, 88. It's possibly making a bearish pennant as well. SPY possibly making a bearish pennant. Sell signal on the 10-minute as well. There's a sell signal on the 10-minute time frame for SPY. This is bearish, guys. SPY's looking bearish. It's going to be moving down. So SPY's in a bearish pennant. Yeah, if SPY rejects from 484.30 again, it's a wrap. Also, it's followed my prediction that I said it would top out at this level here. So far, SPY's following my prediction from this weekly's update perfectly. It hit 485, which I said it would. It pulled back from 485, which I said it would. And it looks like it's about to start pulling down. So it's basically following my prediction perfectly. I said SPY would most likely have a green day on Monday and Tuesday. And then Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday would be red. And it looks like so far on Monday we're having a green day. But it looks like by the end of the day we could see some more downside, possibly even going into a red day by the end of the day. But it looks like it's going to be a red week like I predicted for SPY. It looks like it hit 485 like I predicted and starting to pull back. I called a top at 485. In the Discord, I put out trades to take advantage of that top of 485, but I might put out a trade for the downside at this point. Maybe an SQQQ call or some SPY puts. SQQQ is breaking out of a falling wedge, which is bullish, so looks like $12.50 and $13 calls possibly going to money. And we do have a play for GameStop, $15 calls. GameStop looks like it's going to go deep in the money as well, $15 calls. We got that. If you want to get access to all the information with the trades, with all the price targets and information like that, you have to hit me up on my Discord. My Discord is $50 for a lifetime invite. $50 for a lifetime invite. This includes access to the Discord for life, and you get to join the exclusive community, and you get access to all of these trades that I put out. These are exclusive trades that I only put in the Discord. They come with price targets, levels, and technicals. So it gives you a technical setup explaining why I think it is a trade. It also gives you levels, and it gives you entry points. So if you want to get involved in that, go ahead and hit me up on my email, Instagram, or Twitter. Instagram, email, and Twitter are linked in the description of this video. Email is DataZeroOfficial5, DataZeroOfficial5, the number not spelled 5. And every single time I put out a trade in the Discord, it hits the price target. Like every single time. I normally put them out at the beginning of the week, and by Tuesday or Monday, the money's printed. Every single time the price target hits. There has not been one losing trade. Yo, GME is starting to look nasty. GME is starting to look like it's setting up for maybe another $15 push. I mean, it's definitely going to happen this week, but it looks like it's setting up for it today. I was thinking maybe Tuesday, but it's looking like it's setting up for today. It looks like AMC's setting up for the same thing, maybe another 480 push by the end of the day. By the end of the day, possibly here. Maybe even a new intraday high. Might be even a new intraday high on AMC. She's about to do something. Just watch. Yeah, just watch. Just watch. Just watch. Just watch. They're both about to do something. They're both about to do something. They're both about to do something bullish. AMC and Jimmy are both about to do something bullish. DZ got keys, you dig? The VIX is acting weird. No, only AMC can be AMC. You heard it here first, ladies and gentlemen. You heard it here first. And we're starting. It's starting. GameStop's at 1480. GameStop pushing up. It's starting. It's starting.
AMC to the moon. Rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat, family. Moon time.
Moon time. Moon. This shit sound crazy. Moon time. What are we saying thanks for? What up, dog? What's up, Steven? Moon. Hello from Sweden. What up, bro? Hello from Sweden. Viking Ally says. Yo, I could be forgetting we global sometimes, man. I be forgetting that. Like, we literally all over the world. Like, this microphone touches all the corners of the globe. Yo, that's powerful. That's powerful. Yeah, do hit the like button and subscribe if you don't mind. If you're not subscribed, you're going to want to be subscribed, trust me. Ah, shit. My speaker popped. I'm sorry, guys. You sound like squeaks on a basketball court. Mongolia, holy shit. That's crazy. Mongolia, bro? And Canada, what's up? The Bermuda Triangle, I don't think you're really there. I want to see if we get this buy signal in the 5 minute, because that would be really bullish if we can get the 5 minute buy signal. Outer space. I don't think you're in outer space right now. No way. Toronto in the building. Venezuelan. Hyperinflation. Bro, is this a rising wedge, yo? Damn. It is. Is GameStop in 1-2? No. What is this telling me? Maybe that. That's probably. I'm about to make a prediction. Hold on, guys. I'm thinking. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm working on figuring out what's happening here. We're in a rising wedge, so I don't know if we're going to hold this and possibly push up and then come back down, and then, so basically do something like this. Whap, 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 or something like this maybe. Whap, whap. But I'm bullish on Amy, and I'll show you why. MACD 2 hour green. It's curling down though, that's not good. MACD 4 hour green. MACD daily about to flip green. Alligator starting to curl back up. These are all signs of us getting starting to bottom. These are all signs of AMC starting to bottom, and I'll explain this here in the video. But these are signs AMC starting the bottom, and that this downtrend is going to end, and we could actually start recovering. Signs of a bottom. You feel me? So see how this rising wedge went and broke down, and then we made a higher high? That's what I'm thinking might happen here. Is this rising wedge might break down, will come down, and then make a higher high than this high. if GameStop would push past 15, that could give us some momentum. That's still 20 cents away on GameStop. AMC's holding green. It's at $4.51. SPY's at $483.75. Looking bearish still. It's in a bearish pennant. So SPY looks like it's going to be heading back down. AMC still in the rising wedge. Yeah, but I can't post that. I can't post the $1,000. I want to for views, but I can't. I would love to post a video saying the Moas is coming and get him 10,000 views on one video. I should just put it on the live stream. The Moas is coming. Watch how many people flock to the live stream. Proof the Moas is coming, see? Come find out. If we had those crazy levels and stuff like that, I could. But until I see something that that sets my alarm bells off, I'm not saying anything like that. But if I do see something, I'm going to let everybody know, that's for sure. And when I see MC start to recover, and if I see a rally about to pop off, I'm going to let everybody know for sure. But I'm going to specify, is it a rally or could it be a short squeeze? I'm also going to explain how a short squeeze will start, because if we do rally, we could get FOMO, and the FOMO could lead to gamma because we're going higher and higher and higher. That gamma leads to more FOMO because it's going higher and higher. That eventually leads to shorts covering at some point. Smaller shorts start first and then larger shorts last. If the shorts start covering with the gamma and the FOMO, that will make a short squeeze because it's a feedback loop. So basically you get your gamma, which goes into your FOMO, which goes into your shorts covering, which goes into your gamma, which goes into your FOMO, which goes into your shorts covering, and you get your short squeeze. You go to the moon. But I'm going to specify, do I think it's a rally? Do I think, and I'll also show you guys price points, like where things could take off. So like how I always do, I'm like, hey, we got calls at $5. So if we get to $5, we could see a decent move to 6 or 7 because we have all that gamma there at 5. There's going to be a lot of gamma here at 452, though. Yeah, do you see how many calls, how much open interest is here? 4,000%. With decent low implied volatility. Holy shit. Yeah, so there is 450 calls. They also have 450 puts though, but there's less of them. I also want to show everybody that so there used to be a crazy put to call ratio where it would show a bearish outcome. Now it shows put to call ratio bullish. And that only happened recently. Oh, gap fills. So these gaps are going to have to get filled on GameStop. Okay, so we're breaking down on that rising wedge. This is to be expected. Breaking down from the rising wedge, that's to be expected. It would be the real deal. Yeah, no, legit would. If you're not getting notifications, try turning the notification on and off. So if you stop getting notifications and you notice you're not getting them anymore, because I know some of you guys say about that because they try to shadow ban me, what you got to do is just try this. If you try this, so hit why is it not showing my members? Okay, never mind. Shout out to the channel members. Thank you guys. You guys' name gets put on the home screen of the channel. I don't know if you guys know that. And you directly support the stream by becoming a member. Thank you. It's directly supporting the stream. So what did I want to show you guys? Shit, I'm so confused right now. Oh yeah. So hit so you hit the bell icon. I don't have it on here. But turn it off and on. Just hit it once, and then hit it again. I can't hit it, but I think it's normally around the subscribe button. I think it would be like somewhere around here, and you just hit the bell icon. I guess if I went to another YouTube, I could do it. Yeah, so just hit the bell icon, hit it, and then turn it off. And then that will that should help it. If you want to become a member to the channel, you got to press that join button. So if you want to become a member, you got to press this join button here. And then that will have you sign up. Yeah, we had 270 earlier, bro. We peaked out at 285. Right now, it's actually kind of coming down. We peaked out at 285 people, bro. I was going ham this morning, too. That's probably why. I stopped holding my tongue. Like button if you don't mind. Hit that like button if you don't mind. Yeah, so we was going ham earlier. But we're starting to cool down a little bit now. This normally happens during the mid time of the day, and then people come back during power hour. This always happens. Like people go to lunch or some shit. It's weird. It's like people literally go to lunch. I should probably start doing the same, but when I do take lunches, it is around this time because it normally goes, the views go like this. They go up in the morning, and then the afternoon around 1 to 2 o'clock, they start to draw down, and then they come back up. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. AMC fighting for green on the day. SPY's at 483.79. GameStop's at 14.74. AMC's at 450. 450. Shit's like really flat right now, though. Everything's flat and boring. Nothing's really happening. I don't have really much going on right now. SPY is flat, is in this pennant. GameStop, I'm hoping to push up. But well, not hoping, but I know it's going to by the end of the week. But I'm hoping by the end of the day it pushes up. I don't know about a new intraday high today on GameStop, but AMC should be able to return probably to about 460, 470 by the end of the day. Yeah, we're getting the MACD on the 10 minute starting to go green now too. The bond market inverted yield curves. Says SPY is going down. Yeah, I know. SPY and the bond yield curve have been detached for a while now, and that's not good. That's not good, dude. That's never good. That's a sign of a recession coming, actually. Anytime the bond yield curve goes inverted, that's a sign of a recession. All right, guys, I gotta get some water real quick. All that talking makes your mouth dry. Talking for what? How many hours straight? I've been since 9:30. We've been talking. If you look at the Super Bowl colors, it tells you who's going to the Super Bowl already. And it's going to be in Louisiana. The Super Bowl is like Mardi Gras themed. A bread and circus. Who got money for my coffee? Who's buying my coffee today? Somebody already bought me coffee today. So you guys buy me coffee every single day. RH Max bought me coffee today. He bought me $5 worth of coffee today, which I greatly appreciate. So my coffee's been bought today already. Thank you. But I will take another coffee if somebody. Oh, someone else gave me a coffee too. Keith gave me a coffee. Just cause. Yeah, I got a private donation. A private contribution. Yes! Hey! It's Money Mondays! Money Mondays! It's Money Mondays! I love Monday. I love Monday. I love Monday. I love Monday. Okay, so SPY is at 483.46. Still inside that bearish pennant. GameStop's at 1477. AMC's at 454. Looks like it's retesting that wedge. So we could actually see a break. I'll show you guys. Wow. A bit lower. All right. Ooh, I like the little champion thing, the little #1 thing. Happy Mondays. Yes, there is Happy Mondays here. Happy Mondays here, yes. There are Happy Mondays here. Hey, does Robinhood have 24-hour trading? Because that doesn't even make sense. How can you trade 24 hours when the market's not open? I seen Robinhood's numbers moving in after hours. Like, not after hours, but it was like... So, Robinhood had shit moving. Like, their stock was moving. AMC stock, GME stock, and SPY was moving during last night at like 1 o'clock in the morning. How does Robinhood have 24-hour trading when there's no such thing? Dude, there's no such thing, bro. What is it doing? It's taking your order and bro. What is it doing with your order when the market's closed? That should tell you everything y'all need to know right there. There's no such thing though, bro. There's no such thing. Yeah. And there's no such thing. And if they advertise that, if they're saying, hey, we do 24-hour trading and advertise it that way, what? What are you even talking about? What are you doing with my order when the market is actually closed? Like, the fact that they have 24-hour trading is telling you that the market is completely fake. Because they're doing the same thing they're doing with your order when the market is closed and when the market is open. They're taking it and they're parking it. They're doing the same shit. When the market is open, when it's closed, it doesn't matter. They just take your money. They put the share in your account with the IOU, which is a fake digital thing, and they put it in your account. They take the money, and then the share comes eventually, maybe. If not, it's an FTD. It doesn't matter. This shit is crazy. Yo, dude, you gotta be asleep because think about it, bro. You gotta be asleep. That makes sense. Yeah, they probably do want other countries to trade too. But still, it doesn't make it. What doesn't make sense is what they do with your order. It's crazy. GameStop's at $14.79. AMC's at $4.54. SPY's at $4.83.67. Bitcoin's at 40,600. Ethereum's at 2,300. Bitcoin's sitting at that 40,000 range. After it broke down from that bear pennant, making a possible double bottom off of 4.2K. 40.2K, I'm sorry. 40.2K on BTC. Look at this barcoding right here. Barcoding. Fake. Fake. Fake price action, y'all. I wonder if we can get 250 likes. Can you guys hit the like button? Can you guys get the like button? Can we get 250 likes on this video? Let's find out. It's only 1 o'clock, so we definitely gonna hit 250. But hey, let's go for it anyways. What kind of request? I look at some other tickers, depends. I was looking at a couple other things like DWAC and FUN, or I keep saying FUN, PHUN. It depends. Petrol. Imperial Petrol. That sounds crazy. Imperial Petrol. Damn, look at this shit. What happened here? Recession? Something? I don't know. It was like a recession here or something. What happened? What's that? I just need to know what this is, and I'll know exactly what I need to know. Looks like it might be trying to make a big ass inverse head and shoulders. PHUN is up 50% on the day, and then DWAC is up 67% on the day. DWAC went higher. It went higher. Oh wow, that's crazy. Yeah, DWAC's been pumping, no doubt. This shit has got to have some type of short interest. It's got to be short squeeze or something. There's no way it just pushed up like that. It had to have had a short squeeze. It had to have some amount of short interest before this happened. It had to have been higher than that at one point. It had to have been. It had to have been higher than that at one point. Was the short interest higher than 7%? I know it had to have been. It had to have been. The short interest for DWAC had to have been higher than that. Had to have been. All right, we have cell walls at 462 and 465. Cell walls at 462, 465. We have buy walls at 441. The likes on the video help the video get seen by more people. That's why I always ask for likes, because if more people like the video, then the algorithm knows, like the algorithm actually knows for a fact that people are engaging and they like the video, like it, because you're literally pressing like, and it, so when you guys press like, it helps the algorithm put my video in the forefront more. So to help get past the shadow ban and all that stuff, I ask you guys to do this on a daily basis, basically. But that's the only reason why I push for likes so much, because but yeah, that's the only reason I say that stuff all the time, because I personally feel like my channel is shadow banned, and it helps out a ton when you guys press the button. If not, I wouldn't even say it, but it's actually really, really, really important. Do your ratings, GI? Oh, I see what you're saying. Do your ratings go up? Okay, so AMC, I have a prediction here, guys, that AMC is going to come back down to about $4.50 and then get a bottom. So expect AMC to retest $4.50. SPY looks like it's finally breaking down out of this bear's pennant. Okay, so we're about to see SPY fill this gap. So SPY's about to fill the gap like I said it would earlier this morning. And yes, we will definitely hit 250 likes. Do not worry. Do not worry. Yo, SQQQ is making a move. Get the hell out of town. The 1250 calls probably be good. Yeah, SQQQ is about to make a move, y'all. 100%. It's about to make a move. I'm putting something in the Discord, guys. I got updates in the Discord. I got updates in the Discord for you guys. For everybody who's a member of the Discord, go ahead and check out the Discord. I have new updates for you guys. Yeah, so SPY's pulling back. SPY's pulling back. SPY's pulling back. SPY's pulling back. It's filling the gap like I said it would. 95% chance I said it would fill today, and it's filling the gap today. Exactly as I said it would. You heard it here first. You heard it here first. SQQQ is going green. Red week for SPY. Bear pennant breaking out right now. Bear pennant breaking down. Bear pennant breaking down right now. Breaking out to the downside. Bearish pennant, y'all. SPY is breaking down as we predicted it would. It's filling the gap like we said it would. This is why you want to press like and subscribe, because you literally found a gem. We call it out as we see it. AMC is following my prediction as well. As you guys can see, this white dotted line on your screen is my prediction for AMC. It's following along, tracking with that as well. AMC tracking with that as well. So everything moving as we thought it would. And we're looking on point. We are on point, guys. Crushing it. Crushing it. Gaps almost filled. Yeah, you got plenty. I'm going ahead and... I posted up an opportunity for SQQQ for you guys. Check it out. I posted it in the day trade chat, the swing trade chat, and the AMC GME chat. And it's an SQQQ opportunity, not financial advice. A little bit of a short opportunity. I love to say this. Hold on. Tracking, tracking, tracking. Yeah, we're tracking, baby. Is AMC gonna? No, it can't. Is it gonna recover sooner? No, it can't. Is it gonna recover sooner than going lower than the 480 or 450? Interesting. Mind-blowing. AMC stock has been shorted. Well, somebody today said AMC stock is not shorted. Somebody literally today said AMC stock is not shorted. Shout out Todd. Todd, thank you for being a member. Thank you for being a member, Brian. Jesse, thank you for being a member. Sunny GG. Thank you guys for being members. Tracking. Looks like we're about to come up and retest the pennant as resistance. Let's see what happens. Unless it goes back inside of it. You never know what SPY's manipulated plunge protection team ass. SPY's plunge protection team. Well, that answer, sir, is in the Discord. That answer, sir, Mr. Reynolds, sir, is in the Discord. Unfortunately, it has to remain there. But I do have the call options for SQQQ that I picked for a good point in the Discord. Make sure you guys press that like button if you don't mind. We're trying to get 250 likes on this video. So if you could help out with that, that'd be cool. And then also, if you want to leave a comment, that would be cool too as well. We got 200 people in here, so make sure you comment. Say what up. We have lots of comments. Holy shit. This is crazy. Dude, you guys went berserk on this video, man. I wonder how many comments total is in a live stream. Does it show you? Probably an insane amount. Oh shoot, we're already at 1,500 views. That's crazy. AMC is still flat and boring though. At least SPY's doing something. So let's watch SPY. Let's watch it. Let's watch SPY because SPY's doing. Amy's not doing anything right now. So let's watch SPY. Let's see if it retests this wedge and then does this. So this is what SPY's most likely going to try to do. Unless it breaks through it. If it breaks through it, then it's going to take longer. But if it rejects from this, this is confirmation of the bear flag, and that's going to actually mean a lot more downsides coming. A lot more downside is coming. Which I think is going to happen. Yeah. Yep. 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 A lot more downsides coming for SPY. 485 was the top. 485 was the top, which I called in the video over this weekend. I said it would go to about 485 and then top out. I literally said it exactly like this, dude. I literally called this out over the weekend. The insane, that gets crazy accurate. It's crazy accurate. I'm trying to find the receipt. And they're showing you guys go to 485 and then pull back on Monday. I said Monday we'll probably go to 485 and then pull back on around Monday or Tuesday. And look, this is exactly what's happening. Pop up. I said it would pop up and that probably pre-market. Or, so I said it would pop up either pre-market or the market will open and it will jump up to about 485. Well, what happened? It popped up pre-market. 485. Topped out, pulled back. Dude, on point, bro. For real. Like, no joke, dude. You can run the video back if you want. And we only had 10,000, 1,400 subscribers. Now all of a sudden we have, it's only, I dropped that on Saturday. Okay, so a whole day passed. But I didn't do no videos on Sunday. Crazy how accurate it is. Join the Discord, make money. That makes sense. It's a pleasure to be a member. Thank you. That's awesome. Yeah, you've been a member for a minute. That actually pays me monthly unless you guys don't renew your monthly subscription. But if you're a member, it actually pays me monthly. So I greatly appreciate it. Unless you don't renew, then it doesn't, obviously. Hey, get the money, keep it 100. You know you frontin'. Why you playing with me, ho? Money over everything inside you, you know? I'll check out Rumble. Let's see. Now, Rumble is more something I would invest in. So, Rumble is a stock I would buy. If I was going to look at any of these plays, I would buy Rumble because Rumble is down low. So, Rumble is something I would buy. Yes, I would buy this. I would buy this, but nothing else. None of those other stocks. I would buy this. And even this is a little bit risky after this pump, but I would buy this. Not financial advice, obviously. But if I had to pick any of them out of Rumble, PHUN, or DWAC, I'd pick this. The other ones are too high. Unless you bought in earlier, it's too late. You're chasing and you'll get burnt. So SPY's moving as I predicted, rejecting from this line here. SPY's moving as I predicted, rejecting from this line. Tracking. AMC is tracking. AMC is tracking with my prediction, moving towards that 450 level as I thought it would. You guys like these shoes? I think you've seen them before. What do you think? Are they fresh? I don't know what's happening. You guys are freaking out. You guys are freaking out right now. The whole chat is freaking out right now. Okay, AMC just hit 450. She's doing what? AMC's doing what? AMC's doing what? Tracking. AMC's doing what? Tracking. What? It's like, let me shut the fuck up, bro. All right, stop. Knock it off, you guys. You guys got me acting goofy. Knock it off. The chat needs to calm down, bro. You guys are acting out of control. No, you guys are tripping in the comments. What are you doing? You're out of control. But retail investors like, that doesn't mean you're not going to lose everything when it goes back down. Yeah, you're going to lose everything, dude, when it goes back down. What just happened to that comment? Dude, you're chasing a stock that's up over 200% in the last week. All right, so AMC is approaching that 450 level like we thought it would. So don't freak out. Don't freak out. We knew this would happen. Maybe I should give a $3 price target and then tell everybody it's going to squeeze. $3 price target, then tell them it's gonna squeeze. $3 price target, then tell them it's gonna squeeze. Yo, why is it following this prediction perfectly? Check it out. You've heard it here first, guys. This is why you want to subscribe to the channel, literally. You cannot find technical analysis like this anywhere else. Press like and subscribe. If this don't deserve a like, I don't know what does. Oh, a SPY is back in the wedge. SPY is back inside the pennant, so it's going to take a little bit longer. Of course it is. Plunge protection team always doing some shit, right? Bruh, it's crazy, right? Ain't it crazy? SPY is so nuts, bro. Plunge protection team in full effect. And we're in the bubble, too. So, of course, we're in the bubble. Retail FOMO kicks in. Retail needs to knock it off, bro. They're about to get took it to the cleaners. Retail needs to get out of the market because they're the ones who mess everything up. Or not retail themselves, but like uneducated retail. Yo, all the uneducated retail, either follow my channel or get out of the market because you mess everything up. You pump the highs too high and you make the lows go too low because you start panic selling and you make the lows go too low. And you make the highs go too high because you FOMO in at the top. So uneducated retail, please follow my channel or get out of the market because you are making the tops too high and you're making the lows too low. Please get out of the market. You're literally messing it up. Now I understand why smart money doesn't want us here because we mess shit up. Not that we mess it up because we are the DataZero family and we are educated investors. We literally buy the bottom and sell the top like we're supposed to. But I'm saying other people that do not read charts and just look at the price and say, oh, this has been going up a lot. I think I'm going to buy it. Like they look at this, they be like, oh, Nvidia's been going up. It's been going up every single day. So I think I'll buy this. But really, when you zoom out, you're like, that's probably not a good idea. Let's see. It looks like there's a rising wedge. RSI is overbought. All you have to do is start looking at the charts. Looks like massive bearish divergence because price keeps drifting up while RSI is drifting down. This is what a massive bubble looks like. Nvidia is probably going to come all the way back down to like $100, believe it or not. Believe it or not, yeah. It's probably going to come all the way back down. And it's in an uptrend on descending volume. Nah. That's what a bubble looks like. This is a bubble asset. This asset is in a bubble. This thing is trending up while the volume is trending down. The RSI is trending down and this price is trending up. This thing is going to correct. I'm telling you guys, watch. It's at least going to this 300 gap fill at minimum, but it's probably going to go back to like 100, like at least this to the 300 mark even, at least. At least. What else is in a bubble? What was the other stock? AMD. AMD. Oh, I was gonna say, like, this is not it. I was like, this is not nearly as bad as I thought it was. Here's the other stock, AMD. Volume's not on as a bad downtrend because you can see volume start to pick up here, but it was in a downtrend. It's less volume than this top, but it's a higher high. That's not good. It's outside of the Bollinger Bands. That's not good. The RSI is at 72 on the weekly time frame. That's not good. RSI is at 68 on the monthly time frame. That's not good. Outside of the Bollinger Bands on the monthly time frame, and people are buying up here. Silly. Completely uneducated. You're literally buying up there. You're ridiculous. You deserve to get rinsed. Buying in almost extreme greed. Yeah, let's buy where the whole market's greedy. You buy the fear and you sell the greed, always. Always buy the fear, sell the greed. That way you can do the opposite of the herd, and then you are always on the right spectrum as far as your emotions. You're always buying down here in the point of maximum financial opportunity, and you're selling up here at the point of maximum financial risk. Anytime you buy at the top, you are risking losing 80 to 90% of your investment. But if you buy at the bottom, the most you might lose is 10 to 20% of your investment. That's why smart money piles in at the bottom, because the most you'll possibly lose is 10 to 20% instead of losing 80 to 90%. If you don't buy at the top, you can't lose 80 to 90% of your investment. You have to buy at the top in order to lose that much of your investment. You have to buy at the top. So anybody who's down 80 to 90%, you bought at a top. You bought at a top, and you need to hold. Wait till it goes down lower, like AMC, and then buy the bottom, and then run it back up. Once you buy the bottom, you'll be smooth. So, for example, you need to buy when RSI is low. I will look at that for sure. I'm going to look at it since you gave me a super chat, bro. You want to buy when RSI is low. You see the monthly time frame? Look how low RSI is. Look how high it was back here. You don't buy up here. You sell up here. You sell up here. you buy down here where we're at now. So when we were at 60, 70, that's where you sell. And that's where I sold. You buy down here. I'm telling, and this is why I'm profitable. I'm buying down here. I bought more. I averaged down. And now I wait. All right, is Toyota in a bubble? Let's see. What's the ticker? What's the ticker for Toyota? I think I almost invested in that once before. Is this the ticker for real? Is this it? That can't be it, right? What's the ticker, bro? It doesn't necessarily have to be a bubble, but it could be overbought. Yeah, RSI is pretty high. It's at 72 on the daily time frame. It's pretty high on the weekly time frame too. It's definitely closer to a top, but it's not as bad as AMD. It's outside the bands on the monthly though. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. It's outside the bands on the monthly, and the RSI is pretty high on the daily, the weekly, and the monthly. So it's almost there, but it's not there yet. But it's damn near close. Like a couple more dollars. That's it. If that. And when this thing does start to pull, it's gonna come down hard. And this actually is scary because that you pointed this out, because a lot of stocks are in the same position as AMD. Like once they start to pull back, they're going to pull back so hard and fast. So the market's set up for something stupid. It's there. It's set up for being, it's overbought. The whole market is overbought. The whole fucking market is overbought, dude. The only thing that's not overbought is low cap stocks like IWM, like the Russell 2000 and shit like that. Let me see where this is tracking at. Yeah, this is the only shit that's not like out of control. It's the low cap and the mid cap. So these are the stocks you want to look at that provide the best opportunity. And this looks like it's about to go back up. Yeah, this is what you want to look at, stocks, and that's where AMC falls. GME kind of falls there. These lower stocks. AMC's following my prediction. AMC's following my prediction. As you guys can see, this white dotted line is my prediction. AMC's following it perfectly. And that's why you press subscribe. We're at 10,028. Shout out to the new subscribers. Whose fault is that, AA? What do you mean? I could have fixed it. I guarantee you, bro. I would have just caused a squeeze and then told all the apes to buy merchandise. So easy. You know how easy you could have fixed it, bro? If you made every single ape rich, all you had to do is cause the squeeze, and then all the apes would be rich. Then you say, apes, I'm Adam Aaron. I'm the king of you. I literally caused the squeeze. But you don't say it that way because you're a CEO. You get sued. But I would say it in a roundabout way. I'm Adam Aaron. I'm King Silverback. I caused the squeeze. I need all of you to take your new money and go buy more AMC stock. And then the second thing I need you to do is I need you to go buy movie tickets right now. And I would have been like, yes, Adam Aaron, because you caused the MOAS. I would have not only bought more AMC stock with my profit, but I would have helped support the company as well. Instead, what he did was try to nickel and dime every single penny out of it and not give us anything. That's instead what he did. I'm going to extract and extract and extract and extract from you guys and not give you anything in return. That's what he's done this whole entire time. Since he started making ape, since he started diluting the shares. The dilution is what's hurt us the most, guys. I hope you know that. At this point, man, I hope it's very, very clear. See, it used to be speculation to a lot of people about the dilution. It used to be things that apes argued about. But now you can't say nothing about it, especially the way I laid it out for everybody, showing when ape dropped and how it dumped AMC, how he dumped during the 72 run-up and it stopped the pump. I showed all of that. So you can't even deny it anymore. So you like, and it's obviously just simple math and market economics that adding to the float doesn't help you with a short squeeze. Like, anyone should be able to understand that if you just break it down to basics. But some people were still speculating. They were like, well, maybe the QSIP changer, or maybe. Dude, shut the fuck up. How about no maybes? This is what we know for sure, bro. This is what we know for sure. Let's not go with maybes. Let's go with what we know for sure. That way, you know, we're not speculating and then losing 90% of our value because, well, maybe the QSIP change will make it squeeze. Bro, you sound stupid, bro. It's not going to make it squeeze, bro. It's going to add more to the float, and that's going to allow them to do this. Get 1.6 million short shares every single day. That's what that's going to do. And it was even worse. It was at like, what, 5? And then what happened? I told everybody, well, if we get the reverse split in dilution, here's what's going to happen. AMC short interest, it's going to start drying up. Well, lo and behold, we were at 30%. Now look at it. AMC's cost to borrow, it's going to start drying up. I said all of this before it happened. Well, lo and behold, AMC's cost to borrow. Look at that. Wow. Can you imagine? It is starting to go up a little bit, though. This is good. We are finally getting through to the other side. Finally, we're starting to see cost to borrow. This is great news. I just looked at the cost to borrow, guys. Check it out. Check it out, guys. We have a cost to borrow starting to move up, okay? We're getting through the other side. This is good. But, hey, didn't Datazero say this shit too? Didn't they say this shit too? Because listen to this. I just said, hey, once you see these start to dry up, the 1.6 million, once you start to see these start to dry up, and this is why I have to explain it to everybody so we understand exactly what we're looking for. Once you see these start to dry up, the 1.6 million short shares, that's going to cause cost to borrow to start going up. Why? Because they are going to have more demand for the shares to short because there's less. Why is that happening? Because liquidity is once again drying up. That is why the short interest went from 7 to 9%. The short interest went from 7 to 9% because the liquidity is drying up once again. So, therefore, in no way, shape, or form, dilution will ever help you if you're trying to see a short squeeze. It is your enemy, okay? So, just to make that very clear, we know exactly what's happening at this point. Now they did get the dilution. The dilution helps them kick the can down the road. But with each and every cycle of dilution, guess what happens? And I could show you guys with this, if I still have it up. the time gets shorter and shorter and shorter and shorter, then they start running out of shares. The first batch of dilution, it lasted them this long. The second batch of dilution, it only lasted this long. And the third batch of dilution isn't lasting. It's probably going to be like till, what, like right here? It's not lasting. It's not lasting. It's already drying up. They did kick the can down the road because they got dilution. But we are getting through to the other side. Finally. This is great news, too, to see the cost to borrow do this. It's not anything huge, but guys, this is actually a reversal. This is what we want. This is what we want. Cost to borrow to start going back up. We want these shares to start drying back up. It's not at 5 million no more. This is at 1.6. This is all good signs. We're seeing short interest start to increase again. This is all good signs. We're seeing short interest start to increase. We're seeing cost to borrow start to go back up. We're seeing the shares start to dry up, and we're seeing the price start to go back up. Why is the price starting to go back up? Because they're losing control, because they don't have enough short shares to dry up, dump it anymore, and they don't have all that dilution to dump it anymore. And this is the direct result of why price is going up. When you see price go up, you're going to see RSI, you're going to see short interest go up, you're going to see cost to borrow go up, you're going to see all of these things go up. So literally, we are literally getting out to the other side now. We're literally we were in a dark tunnel, and we're getting out to the other side for this. So if you are still here, congratulations. Congratulations. The yes voters. What about them? What? Is that what they sound like, though? Well, maybe the Q-sip change will make it squeeze. That's what they sounded like, though? How about maybe no, bro? How about no, bro? The dilution is going to ruin anything that any of those things would ever do. The dilution itself is going to ruin all of that shit. The Q-sip change, any theory you had, it's all ruined. Dilution. It's going to ruin it all. Okay, GameStop filled the gap down here. So this is bullish. Let's see what's popping off. Maybe the Q-sip change. And we got 253 likes. Stop speculating. That's the only thing. Like, what do you know for sure? That's what you need to know. If you know this for sure, why would you go with, like, between the yes and the no, it was like, okay, I'm going to go with speculation, or I'm going to go with what I know for sure. And the yes vote was speculation, and the no vote is something I know for sure. So let's go with the one I know for sure. Why would you go with the speculation? I don't understand it. All right, I'm done. I'm done for today. I'm done being mean. I'm sorry. I'm done being mean for today. I had a long weekend. It's all my fault. I'm grouchy, guys. I'm not really grouchy, but we'll just say that. All right, let's get back to the regularly scheduled program. Let's get back to your regularly scheduled program. Hold on one second. We're getting back to it. Hold on. Just relax. It's going to be okay. It's going to be fine. Trust me. So AMC's absolutely capitulating. Everybody sell right now. Dude, sell. If you don't sell, you're going to be a bag holder forever, dude. I should just come on and say that. I wonder how many views that would get. And be like dead serious. Everybody sell. Quick, everybody panic sell now. See ya. You're new to the channel? What's up, bro? Oh, what did I just do? You're new to the channel? What is good, dog? You subscribed this morning? You shoot. Is this the bottom? I think $4 is the bottom, bro. That's what I mean. I miss drama? No. This is the best time to join, right? Because you're getting in at the ground floor. Because I'm about to go to 100,000 subscribers soon. So, like, if you're getting in now, you're getting in at the ground floor of something that's going to be epic. I think $4 is the bottom. That's what I think. I don't think we go any lower than 4. If there was a chance of going lower than 4, it would only be the historical bottoms of 380 or 360. It's not going any lower than that, but I really think from what I'm seeing right now, $4 is the bottom. I mean, look at the MACD on the daily. We're about to get green MACD. It's almost certain that $4 was the bottom. I wish I had one more retest of $4. Like, I wish I had a double bottom or something. Like if it went back down to $4 and just bounced off of that, I wish I had that to say. Then I could say for sure. Like, if I seen this, I could say for sure. Like, if I seen it go like that and make a nice bounce with a double bottom, I could say 100% with certainty that that's the bottom. But since we only have one retest, I have to say like 90% sure that was the bottom. But there's always a potentiality that we might come back down and double tap that. So I don't want to get people too hyped up and say this is for sure the bottom without the right proper technical signals to say this is for sure the bottom. If I'm going to say something is for sure, I'm going to make sure I have the right technical signals. That way when I say it, you know, it happens. And that's why people trust what I say, because I don't hype things up. And when I say something, it normally happens because I make sure before I say it that the technicals are aligned and I have several confirmations that that is what is going to happen. And that way my predictions are mostly on point. You got to watch that plunge protection team. What about Mullen though? Is it squeezing or something? I think I had did some analysis on this for like the short term. Oh, it broke down out of that thing. That's not good. Yeah, Mullen's gonna have to wait for some type of squeeze event or something. Unfortunately, Mullen I think is having another reverse split too. That would be devastating. Yeah, I'm not too sure about this one, bro. It has maybe a falling wedge, but Mullen is not looking good right now, to be honest with you guys. You got this falling wedge, but, I mean, that's it. Unfortunately, the time probably to make money was here. I actually bought a piece of it and sold it. It was at like, I swear it went to 14. Yeah, it did. I was going to say I sold it at $14. Dang, it went all the way to 14. That's crazy. Okay, the pennant's still in play. The pennant is still in play, and the gap fill is still in play. So do not get twisted. Do not get it twisted. What's up, DJ Quagmire? No, because only because no, it's not. No. Only because it's super low right now. You don't ever want to sell at the lows. You might as if you're in it, if you're in Mullen, I would just wait. I would literally wait and for another run up. But the only thing I'd be worried about is another reverse split. They send out reverse splits on Mullen like it ain't nobody's business. That's the only thing I would worry about on Mullen. They send out reverse splits like it ain't nobody's business. Oh shit, it is. I expected it to go to 38K. I'm expecting BTC to hit 38K. This has to happen. BTC needed corrected on multiple levels. This had to happen. I'm expecting 38K on BTC. Hopefully it does, because I would buy more at 38. Like anything under 38 or 38. I love how BTC is detaching from the market, though. Where is the Bollinger Bands? Yeah, we were outside of the bands on the monthly. We had to pull back. We were outside of the bands on the monthly. We had to pull back. It had to happen. And then RSI on the weekly was too high. RSI went all the way to 81. In fact, Bitcoin needs to pull back even more than this. Bitcoin needs to pull back even more than this because RSI is just too high. And we can't keep, you don't want, listen, like I said, you always want it to pull back so you can go higher because you need RSI to cool back down. That way you can make a higher low and then continue to make a higher high. Then you let RSI cool back down, you make a higher low, and then you make a higher high. Next thing you know, you're way up here, but you have to have these pullbacks. If you don't, you can't get up to those levels. So Bitcoin actually needs to come back down to like 38 to 36K at least. The RSI is too hot. And if it doesn't, it needs to consolidate to let the RSI cool down. SPY's RSI is at 69 on the weekly. Overbought. The whole thing is overbought. Market is overbought. RSI on AMC, 27. Oversold. This is what you want to buy, not financial advice. Okay, now the pennant's playing out. Now the pennant's playing out on SPY. We had a false break to the downside, but now we are getting our break on SPY, moving to the downside. MACD just flipped red on the 5-minute. I think this is a falling wedge. Maybe not. Maybe not. No, it hasn't. Literally hasn't. It literally just went oversold. And the MACD on the monthly is not oversold. And the weekly's only been oversold. It started getting oversold in September, and then it went back out of oversold, and it just got back into oversold. And other than this, it hasn't been oversold for the weekly at all. Ever. So that's not true. That's actually a straight up lie, dude. The only time AMC was oversold on the weekly was right before the squeeze. Right here. Oversold on the weekly. Then we ran up. I'm telling you guys, AMC's setting up for a move. You guys don't understand. I don't know why it doesn't make sense to you guys what I'm saying sometimes. Look at the RSI now. It's the same thing. What happened last time RSI got this low? When RSI gets this low, it goes to overbought. That means a rally's coming. Because RSI is going to go back to overbought because it went too far this way. So it's going to go up this way. Just the same way right here, it went oversold, and then it went to overbought. It's setting up for the next rally. The next squeeze event, the next move, the next MOAS, the next pop, the next pump. GameStop is setting up for the same thing, but it's even better looking. Because GameStop has this falling wedge. It's beautiful. GameStop's beautiful. It's also tracking with the market psychology chart perfectly. So it's very easy to read where it's at. As far as the depression phase and the anger phase and the every phase it's at, it's very easy to read on GameStop because of how specifically it's following the market psychology chart. Like it's literally tracing it. So if you guys see here, like I showed you guys before 100 times, the anger double bottom to depression V-shaped recovery higher low right here, anger, it's tracing it exactly. Like you can, if you can't see this on this chart, if you can't see that pattern in GameStop's chart, I don't know what to tell you because it's right here. It's tracing it exactly. And if you zoom out, everything else matches. Euphoria, complacency, anger, depression, goes back into disbelief, euphoria, boom. Euphoria, complacency, anger, depression. This is our euphoria. This is our complacency. That was our anger. We're leaving depression right now. We're about to go into disbelief rally. Once we go into disbelief rally, no one's going to believe it, but it's going to start creeping up. Then everybody's going to FOMO in around this time, around the optimism and the belief period, when you should have been buying down here and down here and down here. But everyone, all the normies and the uneducated retail are going to buy here, 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 and here, and FOMO in and push it up. But all of us are going to be already in here, and then we'll be selling to them up here because they're going to be the ones buying. So we're going to sell them all of our GameStop at the top, and then they're going to bag hold it for us all the way down. So here's what we're going to do. We bought down here. I'm buying, buying, buying. Once it goes back up, uneducated retail comes in. I'm selling to them, selling to them, selling to them. Uneducated retail holds the bag, 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 and then they start selling here. They sell here. I'm buying from them. I'm buying from them. I'm buying from them. Do you see the difference? And that's how trades work. There always has to be a buyer and a seller. So we're selling to uneducated retail and FOMO people up here, Moon Boys, all of that. We're selling to them up here. And then we're buying from those same people down here. And that's how it has to work. That's why there has to be people that don't know and people that do know. Because we have to be the ones buying from them down here, and then they have to be buying from us up here. So what smart money's probably doing right now, and what they are doing right now is they're buying. Adam Aaron and everyone else, investors, insiders, selling. Hold the bag, hold the bag, hold the bag. Don't be stupid. Don't sell here. Don't sell here. Don't sell here. Don't be dumb retail. You buy here or you hold. You buy or you hold. You buy or you hold. That's it. That's the only thing you do down here. And the only thing you do up here is you sell. You buy and hold. If you already have, you hold. If you don't have, you buy. Okay, let's see. What is it? A new low? That's a new low. New intraday low for Amy is $4.44. $4.44 on Amy. Let's go ahead and just check it out. Bop bop. And let's do bop bop. Let's just check it. All right. 40.44. 4444. 444. 444. 444, guys. Well, that's because they don't know what they're doing. I need to catch up in Discord. Yeah, you definitely should be. Especially with tax season, bro. Like, you're gonna need money. At least if you make money like I do, you need money for tax season, bro. Tax season, listen, everybody's on the book talk about how much money they're getting back. That's how, listen, no offense, that's how I know you're broke, okay? If you get a tax return back, no offense, you're broke. You should be getting nothing back. You should owe. You should be making so much money that you owe. Again, this is my personal opinion. I don't know. That could have been a little bit harsh. My bad. If you get a tax return, it doesn't mean you're broke. I might say that on Facebook, though, because I'm tired of people saying, oh, I can't wait to get my tax money back. I just want to piss people off. Bro, why are you so negative all the time? Just shut up. You're in timeout right now. You're in timeout, bro. Bad, Chuck. Bad. You're in timeout. Because you're always so negative. I can't stand your negativity, bro. I can't stand that shit. I can't stand negative people, bro. I can't stand that shit. Can you not just be happy for 1 second or not be not negative? Shit. No, I'm not banning anybody. I don't want to ban people, and I don't want to people to feel like they can't come on here and then freely talk. So I'm not gonna ban them. Plus he comments a lot, and which means he clicks the video. But I just want him to like realize that he doesn't have to be so negative all the time. Like every other comment, it's just it's just negative every other comment. So hopefully he comes back from his little timeout and he realizes he doesn't have to be so negative. Sometimes you gotta put grown man on timeout, you know what I mean? Like, shit, it is what it is, you know? It's just annoying. It's annoying. It's like, bro, why? And plus, if you're like that, dude, your mindset's everything. Your mindset is everything. So, like, if you're negative all the time, bro, you're gonna have a bad mindset. Maybe. That sounds like super random stock. AMC. We have about 30 minutes till power hour. Maybe that sounds random, bro. That sounds like a random stock. I have to think about it. KS is up like 10,000%. It's like something ridiculous. KS is up something ridiculous, like for the year. Yeah, 1,500%. What if AMC just exploded to like $20 right now? What would you do? What do you mean? If it's all synthetic, what is there to liquidate? I'm not sure what you mean. Buy, hold, sell. Which is the right answer? Only for 20 you would sell? If it went to 20 right now, you know if it went to 20 that fast, it's most likely going to go to 40, right? Like if we just boosted to 20, if we boosted to 20 right now, like if it just boosted up to 20, bro, we're going to $40. I'm telling you that right now. If we seen some type of crazy run where it started like, if we seen some type of crazy run where it starts to fill some of these gaps, like if it starts running and like starts really getting momentum and goes up like 10, $20, it's going to fill the rest. It's going to fill them all. Like if we boosted to 20, it would definitely, if it was a rapid move to 20, we would definitely see it go all the way to 40 or 50, maybe even much higher. Yeah, a lot of people would make a shit ton of money. A lot. Especially if you bought down here. That's what people don't realize. If you buy down here, $20, that's a 400% gain. That's what people don't realize. Like, it doesn't matter what price it was before the split. It matters what's right now. So if you buy down here at $4 and it goes up to 20, that's a 400% gain. If it goes to 50, that's almost 1,000% gain. You can almost get 1,000% out this thing if it goes any higher. And what if it went to... What if it went to something like this? You know what I mean? Yeah, then you start really getting into them numbers. 1,000 to 3,000% gain. That's life changing, especially if you know what you're doing. That change everything for you if you know what you're doing. It matters to us, but it actually doesn't matter in reality. It only matters to us. Nobody cares if you were, like, I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just saying the reality of everything. Nobody cares if you were holding before the reverse split. Like, I'm not saying that to be rude. I was holding before the reverse split. I'm saying that nobody cares because you can still buy it right now for $4. So it doesn't matter. Like, I get your point. I 100% get your point. I'm not saying it like that. I'm saying it like, it still doesn't matter. Like, it's a fact, yes, but it's null and void because you can still buy the stock right now for $4 and it will still run up to $20 and you would still make 400% and it wouldn't matter. Now, if you were holding before the reverse split, yes, that is a true statement, but it's still null and void because the fact is you can buy this thing for $4 right now. That's 100% fact. You can buy it on the market for $4 right now, and if it went to 20, that's a 400% gain. That's also a fact. So I get what you're saying. Yeah, it sucks for people that were holding before split, but that it doesn't matter. And it doesn't matter because it's the MOAS or squeeze is not going to take into account if you bought before or after the reverse split. It's not going to care. It's going to go to the price it's going to go to, and it's going to stop. So that's why I'm saying it like that, because the MOAS itself isn't going to care. It's going to go to, it's not going to be like, oh, well, this many apes were holding before the squeeze, so I got to go this high because my price before the reverse split was this. The MOAS doesn't care. The MOAS is going to say, this is the price on the chart, and I'm going to go this high because this is what's happening right now, not because of what was before, unfortunately. So that's why I say it like that. Even though I would want it to go to higher prices because of the reverse split, you can't. You guys got to, all you guys that think about the pre-split price, you got to get that out of your head. That's not the price anymore. So every time that you go back to refer to the pre-split price, you got to get that out of your head. It's not the price anymore, and it doesn't matter. And it doesn't matter what you're moving your averages say. None of that matters. The only thing you can do now, and that's why I said it like how I did, is average down or start a new position, because it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The reverse split happened and we have to deal with it. So you just get rid of the thought like, hey, you know, that's only 40 cents before the split or 4 cents or whatever the case may be, because it doesn't matter. This is the price now. It doesn't matter what this was before the split. So the best thing you can do is get your average down or start a new position, because you're not going to make profit if you don't, because this is the price now. Whoa, let's see. Does it break 77? So I think it's gonna go to, if I had to speculate, I think it's gonna go to at least the 45 gap fill, and then where we go from after here this 37 to 43, whatever. Once we fill this gap, where we go from here, that's the question. We'd have to break this major resistance. If we broke this major resistance here, you could see a decent pop to the upside. Like if we broke right here. It's right here. Hold on. So if we broke this, you could see a decent pop to the upside. If we fill the gap and get above, what, $53? Yeah, $53. If we get above 53, you'll see a decent move. If we filled the gap. Then you could probably get to 777, 70, around there. But as far as how high it will go, I need to see short interest at that time. I need to see where we're at. Like if we're starting at a base of 50, we could go much higher. If we have like a short interest of like, say 20 or 10% and we're already at $50 and nobody covered, we can go much higher. But if they start covering down here, you know what I mean? So that's why I'm playing it by ear before I give price targets. Hero to zero, zero to hero. That's what you have to do, Splendid Diva 8. And a lot of people that were able to did average down lower than their original average, which is great. I actually did the same thing. My average is now lower than it was before the reverse split. And that's exactly the way you should have played this. The people that played it like that are going to be the ones that see it. I can't like directly tell people what to do, but the ones who average down and started new positions are the ones who are going to make money off of this. The ones who weren't able to take, and it's unfortunate because I'm just telling you the reality of the situation. Adam Aaron screwed us and he made us pay more money. He made us pay more money because now the only thing that we can do is average down or buy a new position. So he literally robbed the whole entire old position and made you buy more. But that's okay because I'm going to do what I have to do to play the play. So he did. He robbed our position and made you buy more. That was crazy, right? Because if you can't buy more, guess what? Your average is too high and you never make money. So he made us lose our old position and buy more. Hero to zero. Most likely it'll make you a ton of bank, yes. A ton of bank. They're shorting it right now. I gotta go to the bathroom. They're shorting it right now. I'll be right back. They are shorting it right now, though, because GameStop is not moving at all. In fact, GameStop's moving up. So they're trying to push AMC down. And I'll explain why this is happening. And I'll explain why AMC and GameStop are in conjunction. I gotta pee real quick. All that water. 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 Wire on my wire on my wire on my. I'm attractive and I look like I got some money. That is fine. It's your host with the most, DataZero. What up, fam? What up, fam? If you're hearing this right now, that means you're tuning into the DataZero live stream. We're about to go into Power Hour. You know what it is. It is Money Mondays. GameStop's up 1.72% on the day. 14.76. AMC's at 4.45. And the SPY's at 4.83. It is Money Mondays, and you're tuning into Hot 97 DataZero FM. Get money. And we got 257 likes on the video right now. We got 202 people in the building right now. All right, ladies and gentlemen. We are approaching, let me see, hold on. We're approaching power hour. We're approaching power hour, ladies and gentlemen. We have SPY sitting at 483.60. Let's go ahead and zoom in on AMC. AMC sitting at 444. How bright is that? Let me see. Maybe I need to turn that down. Actually, no, the brightness is good. Yes, that is dope. That lighting is sick. Yeah. All right. That lighting is perfect, bro. That lighting is sick. Okay. All right, so here's what's going on, ladies and gentlemen. So I'm going to take a quick 5 minute break. I'm going off the camera. I'm not going anywhere. I'm going to be right here. I understand if you leave, but I wish you wouldn't. But I'm getting off the camera for 5 minutes. I'm not turning it off. I'm going to start leaving the camera on, but the reason why I turn the camera off is because I keep getting up and down, and I don't want people to see me getting up and down and then start leaving the stream. So that's why I mostly turn the camera off. But I think that's actually counterintuitive to what I want. Camera helps views, and I'm going to keep the camera on. I'm going to keep the camera on at all times. But if I walk away, oh well. I walk away several times a day, but you guys will get used to it. I walk away. I do that shit with you guys not knowing it anyway, so now you know. All right, now let's see what happens. Yo, this lighting is good though, right? Does the lighting look good? I have a new light. It's like way brighter. So that should be better. Yo, we're almost at 10,000. We're at 10,000, almost 30 people, bruh. What? Yo, we're at 29 right now. Yo, we're at 10,029. Scream at DZ, what? What did I do? Who's doing what? Hot 97 FM. The mic's not off. Andy, the mic's not off. Thank you, though, brother. Yeah, everybody can hear. What up, Jesse Toth? Toth? Did I say that name right? I'm sorry if I didn't. Why do you want me to scream? I'm confused. I might need the glasses. Is that what you guys are saying? Get the glasses? You guys want me to wear the glasses? I forgot about the glasses. Hold on, let me see. What? The white ones or the black ones? White ones or black ones? I got two. I got both pairs. I got white ones and I got black ones. I got a couple different pairs. I need to know if the lighting's good though. The lighting does it look good on your guys' end for real? I need an honest opinion. I think the lighting looks great, in my personal opinion. But that's just me, man. I'm not a photo expert. You know what I mean? Maybe we have some photo expert in the comments somewhere. Yo, if you're a production expert, hit me up. I need production. I'm trying to step my studio quality up. We got 260 people in here. Or 260 likes, 184 people watching. I'm a super chat and I'm a dox them. It's your host with the most Datazero. Yes, that's exactly what she's doing. Not a bad thing. Not a bad thing at all. And in fact, you know what else she's doing? She's letting RSI cool down. Yes, she is. Yeah, that way we have more room to run, you see? Because we were not even at RSI at 50. If we would have started going up, RSI would have been at 50, and that's only 20 away from 70. We don't want that. We want RSI to cool down so we have room to run. We want room to run, so we need RSI to cool down. And it is. This is good. This is beautiful. This is what you want for what's called a sustainable rally. So you can actually continue to go up and make higher highs. Sustainable rally. MACD starting to curl up on the 5-minute. We about to get off of these lows right now. Oh, this guy went hard, bro. He got all the answers. What is Bano doing? Bano's out of control. Lighting is a good thing. I can't. If you emailed me, I emailed you back. But if you can't, it shouldn't have to search. It should just be there. It should have a big red sign on it. It says DataZero. It's like a big red. What is the damn emoji? It's like a light. I think he probably didn't sign up for VIP. That's probably what his problem is. That's what most people's problem are. They don't do the VIP thing. They just click it, and then they don't post a screenshot and the creative tickets. So that's probably all he has to do is put a screenshot of his payment and tickets. Your name should be yellow. If your name's not yellow, there's a problem. If you're in my Discord, your name should be yellow. No, you shouldn't have no other color name. If it's not yellow, there's a problem. Money over everything is all I knew. Getting money, that's all I do. I just go to the moon. AMC, how about you? I'm just going to the moon. AMC, I don't know what I do. I just do what I do. Getting money times 2. Then I flip it. With my fingertips, I get them digits. Money over everything, I get it. Coming up the top. Yo, we're looking Gucci right now, y'all. Well, you guys don't know what I'm talking about, but that's okay. You can still share this moment with me. Okay, today was a good day. 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 Today was a good day, baby. Love it. I love it. Yo, today was a good day. Let's see if we have any people that want to join the Discord. If you want to join the Discord, you have to hit me up on my email, Datazero Official 5, Datazero Official 5. Hit me up on my email, Instagram, or Twitter, and just ask me about the Discord. Say, hey, I want to join the Discord. It is $50 for a lifetime invite, and this is where I post all of my trades, and it's exclusive community as well. If you want to get involved, hit me up. Actually, I got someone right here. All right, so I just hit a couple people back that asked me about the Discord. So if you hit me up about the Discord, I on Instagram, email, and Twitter, I checked all of them just now, and I hit everyone back. It is officially Power Hour, ladies and gentlemen. We're officially 7 minutes in the Power Hour. Officially 7 minutes in the Power Hour. Yo, what is going on with the subscribers, bro? Shout out to all the new members, bro. Shout out to all the new members of the fam, baby. Yo, we killing it. Yo, we're really blowing up right now. We really blowing up out here, bro. Yo, I love you guys, man. You guys are the greatest. This is the best community. I don't know what else to say, man. I know I say it all the time, but like I really truly feel like this is the best community. I really believe that when I say that. You guys are like the most supportive, positive people. You're good people too, man. We got good people in here. We got good people in here. We don't be attracting no fake snakes. We don't be attracting no fake snakes. Only good people around this way. And we blowing up in real time, baby. Blowing up in real time. Like, for real. This is not a game, but this is not a game. All right, we're 7 minutes deep in the Power Hour. 8 minutes deep in the Power Hour right now. I never did do what I said I was gonna do. That's like ADHD kicking in. The blinds, I should probably close the blinds, but that's the only sunlight I get since I'm a streamer. I don't go outside as much as I would like, so I almost want to leave them open and even let the glare come on the camera, but I don't. AMC's about to pop back to the upside, y'all. That MACD's starting to curl. AMC's about to get a boost. We're almost at 2,000 views right now. Almost at 2,000 views right now. $264 likes. 10,030. Oh no, I should definitely close my blinds. I think, right? Wait, Spy's doing what? No, Spy's still in the pennant, brother. It's still working on that pennant. Still working on that pennant. Plunge protection team is kicking in, basically. Because this thing should have been broke down. This is ridiculous. This is how you can tell it's fake sometimes. Like, when you see stuff like that, it's fake. Yes. But you can see the manipulation. Once you get really good at technical analysis, you can definitely identify the manipulation. I drink too much water. But water keeps you hydrated. Hold on, let me cook. Hold up, let me cook. Hold up. Yo, side. Let me cook. Yo, GameStop is looking fire, yo. Check this out. Double bottom off of this 1460. Double bottom off of 1460. Check that out. 1, 2. And we got gap fills to the upside. Oh yeah, you already know what it is on GameStop. You already know what it is on GameStop. Drop some rockets, drop some rockets. Drop them rockets, y'all. You knew what it is. Drop the rockets, y'all. Drop them rockets, bro. What is going on? Why is nobody dropping rockets? Do I have some? No, I don't. I need to find some. Encourage her. I'm trying to find some. I can't go. What's going on? It's broken. No. What is wrong with the chat? It's broke. Tendy Tuesdays. Tendy Tuesdays. Tendy Tuesdays. I like this one with the goat. You guys are going crazy now. Both GameStop and AMC are pumping to the upside. I repeat, both GameStop and AMC pushing to the upside. GameStop at 1485, AMC at 449. Down. Fix? What the fuck? Okay. You might get a glitch in the stream because OBS disconnected for some reason. But it's back on. Yeah, it's back on. You might get a glitch for 1 second in the stream, ladies and gentlemen. OBS turned off for a second. I don't know why. It turned off for 1 split second. Keep pumping, though. Keep pumping, keep pumping, keep pumping. I love this energy. I love this energy. I love this energy. You guys are going nuts. Yo, we're at 10,031. Crazy. 10,031, y'all. Bro, we've been playing with this pennant all day. Yeah, we have a chat rate of 48 right now, guys. You guys have a chat rate of 48 right now. You guys are wildin'. 265 likes, bro. What is going on? This stream is popping, baby. Make sure you guys hit that like button and press subscribe if you want more content like this with accurate technical analysis and predictions, and one of the greatest communities of all time. You get to join it from the ground floor. You're getting in at the bottom because we are going to continue to grow. We're going to continue to thrive. Our next goal is 20,000 subscribers. 20,000. We hit that 10. Now we're going for that 20. AMC's MACD on the 10 minute is starting to curl up. If we get this green MACD on the 10 minute, this will be bullish. 5 minute MACD has curled. It is green. Super trend still red. Okay, so this is kind of where I thought AMC would come. So let's see if it goes higher than this, because if it does, that's going to be really good. I thought it would come up to at least this level before close. You can see the white dotted line is my prediction, and that took us up to about 448. You can see AMC's current price is 448. So I knew we would come back to 448. You guys can see this is the white dotted line. I thought we would do it into close. It made this big move up to 448. Let's see if we can't get a little bit higher on AMC. But 448 is where I predicted AMC to go. And you can see that with this white dotted line I put on the screen. All right, we're at 449. Also, Bitcoin recovered back to the upside. Bitcoin bounced off of 39.3 and moved back up to about 40,000 even. SPY is at 483.81. SPY is trying to push up through the wedge, guys. SPY is trying to push up through the wedge or through the pennant. We want to watch this. I do think SPY will actually hit its head on the resistance, though. We're about 22 minutes in the power hour, so we have about 40 minutes left of trading. 40 minutes left of trading. 40 minutes left of trading. What is the pickles, bro? What the fuck? Bro, this is what I'm talking about. GameStop's at $14.89. AMC's at $4.49. AMC's at $4.49. $4.50 now. $4.50. AMC's at $4.50. Returning back to the upside. GameStop's at $14.89. It's Money Mondays, baby. She's gonna break 450. She's gonna break 450. She's gonna break 450. Yeah, she finna break 450. She finna break 450. Are you ready? That's the question now. Are you ready for it? Hey, what is SPY doing? Plunge protection team, bruh. Fake. That was definitely a bearish pennant because you had to move down. You had a pennant and it broke down and then they stopped it. Plunge protection teamed it. Fake. 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 Don't worry though. If you're in puts, I would not fear as of just yet. Actually, I wouldn't fear at all. There's no room to run, so there's nowhere for it to go. You reset on RSI a tiny bit. It's not gonna work. They might be able to get a few more liquidity pools out of it, but not much. RSI is at 68 on hourly. 70's oversold, remember that. 69 on the 2 hour and on the 4 hour. So it has nowhere to go. MACD starting to curl down on the 4 hour. MACD starting to curl down on the 2 hour. It's going to lose momentum. It's going to lose this momentum. It's going to lose this momentum. Just let it ride. Let it ride. Let it do its thing. Let it grab some more liquidity. Not financial advice, of course. I just know some of you guys got puts. I know some of you guys got puts. So I would just hold on to that, not financial advice. If it was me, if I had a put option right now, that's what I would do. GameStop's pumping. GameStop's pumping. GameStop's almost back at 15 bucks. Both Amy and GameStop pumping. Amy just got buy signal on the 5 minute. Drop some rockets. Because Amy's actually doing something, it's exciting. There's always going to be somebody who gets neglected. It's either going to be Spy, GameStop, or Amy, but somebody's going to get neglected throughout the day, and I'm always going to watch one stock more than another. It just depends each day to day. If Amy's not being boring, I like to watch her. Just got the buy signal on the 1 minute, on the 5 minute on AMC. GameStop's about to go back to 15. It left gaps though, so it's gonna come back down. It's probably outside the bands too and all types of shit. RSI is too hot. All types of shit. Let's find out for sure. Yeah, it's outside the bands. All types of shit. All types of shit wrong. Multiple gap fills outside the bands. RSI is too high on the 5 minute and the 1 minute. All types of shit wrong with this, but it's okay. We like to see it. We love to see it. I would love to see it go to 15. I don't care. Spy not able to break that 484.30. Spy not able to break 484.30 as of yet. Spy is not able to break 484.30, which is a lower high. A lower high. GameStop up 3% on the day. It's at $14.95. $14.95. GameStop up 3% on the day at $14.96. $14.96. We got about $25. What time is it? $14.97 on GameStop, and we have about 25 minutes left. $14.98 on GameStop. $14.98 on GameStop. $15 on GameStop, y'all. $15 on GameStop. $15 on GameStop. I told you she looked good. I told you she looked pretty. I told you. And now look at her. She's blooming. Yeah, she was setting up for this all day. Good job. Proud of you. But this thing constantly just says 185, 185, 185. There's no way 185 people are just sitting in here and it's not changing at one person. Okay, now it says a different number, 188. I was like, no way it's just staying at 185 for the last 10 minutes. It's insane. Got about 20 minutes left, 23 minutes left, 23 minutes left, about 23 minutes left. We passed 2,000 views. You know what it is. Hey, Ohms, what up? GameStop's at $14.99. AMC's at $4.49. $4.49. $4.49. Amy's trying to break $4.50. Let's see if she can do it. MACD starting to curl down. GameStop's at $14.98. We have the resistance from the Bollinger Bands too. The resistance from the Bollinger Bands is here too. peace in the world. Hell yeah, bro. Yeah, cryptos are gonna dump because Bitcoin pulled back. So altcoins are really gonna pull back, for sure. 100%. If Bitcoin pulls back like that, altcoins pull back even harder, and that's why in the bear market and early bull market, you want to be holding BTC, because when BTC pulls back, altcoins are gonna dump crazy. And you can normally gauge it by Ethereum too. If Ethereum dumps, altcoins will dump as well. So yes, altcoins are gonna dump for sure. Yeah, you can see down like 5 to 10% easy. Damn, I thought I broke the microphone, bro. I feel like I did. I feel like I did break it though. I don't know how, it was too easy. Oh well, I'll get a new one soon anyways. You guys gave me enough super chats for a new one a long time ago. $268 likes, hell yeah, bro. Yeah, we hit the 250 goal, so I'm cool. I'm not gonna ask for no more. If they come, they come, and I appreciate it. You know what I mean? But after 250, I'm good. Whatever we get after that, I'm happy. But I'm not gonna. That's probably because it's probably annoying constantly hearing to hit the button. It would annoy me at least. So. Yeah, we hit a goal, we reached it, and I'll leave it at that. But if you want to, feel free, man. I appreciate it for sure. Okay, so Spy did reject. It did reject with that fake shit. Stop. Get out of here at that. Get out of here at that fake shit. Knock you down with that shit. Get out of here at that. That fake shit. Knock him down, bro. We had to knock her down, bro. She's tripping real quick. I had to reject it like when you reject the dunk. I couldn't think for a second. Like when they come up for the slam dunk and you just like just knock that shit out their hand. Come on, Amy, break the 450. Break the 450, baby. Come on. Cause GameStop's hovering at 15, so you know you want to. GameStop's like right there. It's like $14.97. So you know you want to. GameStop is about to lead the way, though. That's what I think, man. GameStop really about to lead the way. Like, y'all don't even know, bruh. GameStop really about to lead the way. My average is super low. It's like, nah. We can't answer that, bro, because we can't answer that because the hedgies are watching, dog. The hedgies are watching, bro. So don't let them know. Don't let them know. We have 15 minutes remaining. 15 minutes remaining. I'm gonna go get some coffee. All right, now we're back in business. Yeah, I was getting sleepy, so let's get some coffee in my system. It'll be all right. Oh, you wish I was watching. That's why you want it. You guys just want me to watch that stock. Nope. You guys just want me to watch those stocks. That's all. Maybe I could put it in like a sidebar one day or something, like some random stocks. Because it seems like some people are interested, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm not making no promises. I will occasionally look at them though, but I'm not watching those random stocks. Because then you're just watching a bunch of random stocks. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, so GameStop's going to come back down and fill this gap, which we knew we had to fill, obviously, right? Because I said that earlier. I said we got to come back and fill that gap now. $10 remaining. 10 minutes remaining. Here's your DWAC, y'all. It's at 48.85. Look, and look how my support and resistance is coming into play. And didn't I give price targets for this and call this one out, or no? Was that something else? Yes, I did give this price target out. I 100% did. I gave this price target out earlier on the stream. That's why you guys want me to cover this, because I gave out the price target and it hit it. That's why you guys want me to cover it. And look at my technical analysis coming into play right now. That's why you guys want me to cover it. Look at it coming into play right now, acting as resistance. The exact line I drew earlier on stream. What a coincidence. And the price target I gave out earlier on stream, 48. Didn't I say 48.50? Yes, I did, bro. Rewind the clip. I need to get the clip for myself, bro. I said this. I know I did. Bro. I gave out these price targets. Or was that a different stock? See? I need to go back and rewind. No, it was this, bro. Somebody tell me if I'm right or wrong. Somebody has to know, man. One of you guys have to remember, dude. Come on. I'm not even looking at the comments. Maybe someone said something. I did do it? Did I do it or not? Did I call that out? I can't rewind my own stream, but if you rewind the stream, you guys can figure out. I can't tell you where it's at either, so I can't remember. So unless somebody remembers, I'm almost certain it was DWAC, and I gave out the 48. It was 48. Let me see here. Hold on. It was 48, like 75 or something that I said. It was this purple line. I can't see because the price is there right now. It's stupid. If the price was moved, it's too close. 48.54. 48.54 is what I would have said. 48.54 is what I would have said. And that's definitely what I said. It's definitely what I said. I remember it now. %180 gains. Yeah, I remember now. It was 48. I just said it. 54. And you guys can see the price right here on the bottom of your screen. I hope you know that. It's right here. It literally showing you $49.75. Like, you guys can see it on the on your screen of the video. And also, I want you guys to know, you can zoom in on this, bro. You can zoom in. I think any phone could do it. I forget. We tested it before, but I forget if it was only Androids or all phones. But if you go to my video, it's not letting you skip the ad. What? That's crazy. So you can do this, bro. Look. You can zoom in on any part of the screen. And DWAC is right there. DWAC, right there. You can zoom in to any part of the screen. Just so you guys know. Any part. And I'm pretty sure all phones can do it. Not just iPhones and not just Androids. This is an Android. It's a high quality Galaxy, but I'm pretty sure they all can do it. But yes, you can zoom into any part of the screen that you like. Just so you guys know, just pinch your fingers and go like this. So there's a little pro tip for you guys. If you didn't know, now you know. We have 4 minutes remaining. 4 minutes remaining. 4 minutes remaining. Tablets too? I'm not sure. You would have to tell me, but a tablet would be even better. Oh, you guys know why DWAC's taken off? It's because he partnered with that other dude, and that's why it's taken off. I seen that last night. Yo, why didn't I think of that, bro? I should have did that this morning. It's up 86%. I should have did that this morning, bro. He partnered with that dude. I should have bought this morning. After I seen him. It was late last night I seen that. I can't remember their names. It's Swami or something like that. That's why this stock's taken off, I think. At least that's what I think anyways. I'm not sure. I can't prove that. But that's my theory anyways. He partnered with that Swami guy, whatever his name is. Well, that would explain everything. I like that comment. That would explain it. Not that it's squeezing, it's just that it's experiencing that because of that catalyst. I mean, it could still be squeezing, yes, but 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. So remember, AMC's max pain is $4.50, so they do want to keep it around that price of $4.50. So it's not some huge surprise that AMC is at $4.50. They're going to try to keep it around that price. Now, our goal is to try to get it away from $4.50 and above $4.50. So we are fighting for above $4.50. They're fighting for $4.50. Let's win this fight by the end of the week. We have all week to fight, and we are already at $4.50, so I believe we will. Guys, I'm going to be dropping a video later today giving you guys an update and prediction on what is going on into the future, guys. You do not want to miss it. I'm going to be giving some AMC news, AMC predictions, updates, and more, so check that out. I'm going to start mixing up on the videos, doing a little bit of price targets, price predictions, things of that nature. So I'm going to be mixing it up on the videos, guys, so do not miss them. I'm going to be mixing it up on the vids, doing a little bit of different style, adding some fundamentals in there as well, like we used to. So go ahead and check that out later today on the channel if you want. I will be streaming live tomorrow as well. The market is currently closed. The market is closed. It is 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Thank you guys for being here, man. Thank you guys for being here. I truly appreciate it. If it's your first time, go ahead and press that subscribe button for more videos like this, and press that like button on your way out. That way you don't got to think about it later. And I appreciate you guys. I truly do. Today was absolutely insane. Closing price for GameStop, $14.90. Closing price for SPY, $483.50. Closing price for AMC, $447. Bitcoin's at 40,100. Ethereum's at 2,300. SQQQ's at 1234. 1234 looking good, guys. Check it out. After hours, GameStop pumping up slightly here in after hours, as well as AMC pushing up slightly here in after hours as well. Gap fill to the downside for GameStop. Hey, you're welcome, bro. Today was a great stream, bro. We had, what, 2,100 views. Have a nice evening, Banner. No problem, dog. Yeah, you know what it is, bro. Yeah, y'all have a good night, man. Bro, there's still 100 people here. There's still 100 people here. If I just leave the stream on, what will happen? How many people would just stay here? Am I popular like that or not? What kind of goofy ass falling wedge is this, bro? Crypto is 24/7. And in fact, BTC started making moves at the end of market. Yeah, this is 100% reversing. This is trade of the day? What do you mean? It's not going that high. It's not going to 1,000 or 1,500. People say that for clicks, bro. Yeah, probably by March, but you're down because the market went down. Call options are only for when the market goes up. So if the market goes down and you have call options, that's not good. You'll lose money. The market went down today. Like, it wasn't down like a lot, but it started higher and ended lower. There's only 2 touch points. I can't do that. Man, finding meme stocks or meme coins is harder because I don't have the website I used to have. I used to have a perfect website for finding meme coins, but I don't anymore. So the only way I can do it now is look at the top gainers and losers every day. I used to have like 3 different things besides Twitter. I would use Twitter, I would use this, and I would use that website. And between the 3, I could aggregate that data and then use it to find meme coins before they popped off. But now it's going to be way harder. They make you pay for that website. I mean, I could pay for it, but I don't even pay for Ortex. I found ways to get free Ortex numbers, so I'm not paying for shit. Here's free Ortex numbers. Right here. Oops. Are these updating though? Man, this shit don't seem to be changing. In due time. But I'm not gonna sit here and say we're gonna squeeze every day. That's just ridiculous. I don't care. I don't need views that bad to lie and say we're gonna squeeze every day. I don't care. I'm not doing it. These other YouTubers say they're gonna squeeze every single day and get everyone's hopes up. I'm not doing that. They say they're gonna squeeze every single day just to get a view, and people still click the video every single time they say it. I don't know why. Just don't do it. Please stop. Stop the cycle. End the cycle. Altcoins are about to dump because BTC is dumping. So altcoins are about to dump heavily. I'm telling you that now. Altcoins are about to dump heavily. SQQQ is up in after hours. SPY is down in after hours. SQQQ, if it breaks over this 1237, it's gonna fly. So it probably be able to hit the 1250. And dude, SQQ is about to make a move, especially once it breaks above that, which means SPY is gonna crack because Nasdaq's gonna crack, and Nasdaq will lead SPY. And this is looking like a head and shoulders. So yeah, this is forming a top most likely. SPY's about to dump. Look at it. You see the Bollinger Bands? I'm going to talk about it in the video. Hell yeah. I'm going to talk about it in the video because this shit, yeah, for sure. I want after hours to kind of play out a little bit, and then, yeah, for sure. Look at this. For sure, because SQQQ is about to pop. SQQQ is about to pop. Let's see what happened to the dollar. It's going up though. People about to wake up tomorrow and this shit's about to be like mad low. They're gonna wake up tomorrow and it's gonna be back at like 30 bucks. And they held this whole day instead of taking profits. I know people held. I know people held this thing. And instead of taking profits, they're gonna wake up tomorrow and that shit's gonna be like down 30, 40%. They're gonna be sick. You definitely should have took profits and then that way you can get back in. I already know that's going to set people up for failure. That's why I didn't talk about it on the live stream, because I know people about to get washed. Unfortunately. Yeah, we had 3 green days in a row on AMC. And people are tripping because AMC had 1 red day after having 3 green days. You have to have a consolidate, like you have to pull back. You have to pull back. I don't know why people don't understand it. You have to pull back after moving up like this. If you don't, you'll crash all the way back down to $4. If we don't pull back and consolidate now, if we would have went up and kept going, we would have came back down and would have went all the way back down to $4 or a lower low if we just kept going up. Because if you deviate that far away without checking support, when you come back down, you're going to come back down even harder. So what we're doing right now is actually making a sustainable base so we can move up. The same way Bitcoin had to make a sustainable base before moving up. It had to do all of this. It had to go up and then come all the way back down. Go up, come all the way back down. Go up, come all the way back down. And retest support, not once, not twice, not 3, but multiple times retesting the lows before moving up. And now it's doing it again. This is how you build a sustainable bull rally. So if we want AMC to build a sustainable rally, which I'm pretty sure we do, we need AMC to come up and retest like it is. Go up, retest. Go up, retest. Go up, retest. After this big move up, it needed to retest like that. After this big move up, it needed to retest like that. This has to happen or you're going to crash all the way back down or lower. I don't understand why people don't get that. I say it over and over and over and over again. And then I show them the same example of a bull run that is happening right now, a rally that's happening right now, and how to build a sustainable rally. You go up, you check support. You go up, you check support. You go up, you check that support again. Oh, we went up and then we check that support again. We go up, we check that support again and again. And then we go up. And then guess what? We're coming back down to retest again. Why? Because it's building a sustainable rally to the upside. You go up, you retest. 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 You see how many times this thing came back down and retested? 1, 2, then it goes up, comes back down, retest, goes up, comes back down, retest, goes up, comes back down, retest. That's how you build a sustainable rally. If you make these big legs up like this and only retest every once in a while, this is what happens. You see how it made a big leg up and then only came back down here and then made another big leg up? Yeah, so what happens when you make that big leg up is you have no support. So you come crumbling back down. And you come down even lower than you were before. So that's exactly what would happen to AMC if it just kept going up. It would literally come back crumbling down to a lower low if we just kept going today. Like if it had kept going today and going and going and going, it would have came down to a new low because it would have came crumbling back down with so much force that they would have started shorting it on the way down too, amplifying that force. It would have went to a new low for sure. So if you don't want AMC to go to a new low, you want it today to be exactly how it was. Rumble went up a little tiny bit. I use Coinbase and then I stuff it in a wallet. You never want to keep your money on exchange, crypto on exchange. Yeah, you never want your coins on an exchange if possible. How's that shit dying already? What? Oh, it's because the light is on. The light and the Bluetooth. Makes sense. Alright, y'all. I'm getting out of here and then I'll do a video later for the rest of the stuff that I'm going to update you guys on. I'll do a video. I'm getting tired, so I'm going to chill out and relax for a little bit. And then I'll make the video. So I'll see you guys in a little bit on the video. And then I'll see you guys on tomorrow's live stream. Hopefully you guys tune back in. Shout out to everybody who's still watching. I appreciate you. You're watching even though the market ain't open. I appreciate it. And I'll probably start doing this a little bit more often so we could either just talk about whatever or talk about different stuff, different stocks, or talk about whatever after the market closes. Maybe a little bit before, because I started the stream a little bit early too. I started at like 9:15. But I'll see you guys later, man. I appreciate you guys for being here. And as always, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. Good night, Banner. We will squeeze when we have our bull rally. That's what our bull rally is. It's a squeeze. We will squeeze when we go back into our next bull run. Yes. But not before and not after. It has to be during the euphoria of the bull rally and not before, not after. That's when we'll squeeze. In the thrill and euphoria stage. Because that's all it was, guys. It was a thrill euphoria rally. The same thing's going to happen again. It was just a thrill euphoria rally and it's going to happen again. But you have to keep your eye on the macro.